Yo, Cav did actually get first this time, but didn't redeem it. What up and good luck with the build, my friend. Good luck with the build. All day. He got the actual egg. But technically, Cav was first. And humaned in second. Zola, how are you? Let's start up the Mario. Let's get going here. Hope you guys have been having a good start of the day. What's today? Monday, right? Yeah, today's Monday. I ended up getting today off, so I slept all day. It's been pretty good. After playing so much Donkey Kong yesterday, I've been kind of fiending for a little bit of Super Mario World. So we're gonna hop into that. Maybe I'll beat it in one sitting, maybe not. The goal is to beat this, or get tired of it and fire up Sunshine, and get at least one shine. I found a new area last time we played it. Maybe the shines are easier there. Probably not, but they might be. They might be. We adjust the mic here. Bear with me. Zola, I love your festive emotes there. Those are real nice. Let me get my water and everything situated. And see how quickly can I run through Super Mario. I think I can do it in one sitting. Yesterday I almost gave up. I almost gave up on DKC3. And literally as I was like looking to raid out, Grub was like, "You can do it." And I was like, "Damn it, I have to do it now. I have to." No is not an option. Already I've started this game incorrectly. I gotta hit the Y hard on this controller. Maybe this controller has seen better days. It being, you know, like over 30 probably doesn't help it either. And this is just gonna be a standard run. I don't even think I'll do Star World because that'll make it too fast. Damn it, did I lose Yoshi here? There it is. What a shitty place to put him. We've played so many new Marios too, I kind of want to go back to one of the OGs. And I think just holding this Wishbone controller really made me miss the Super Nintendo. So I was like, you know what, let's do a little bit more before we go back to that shine. That shine grind. This is just vanilla Super Mario World all day. The regular. The good old vanilla. The one that came with the Super Nintendo, my very first Super Nintendo game. Never heard of it, yeah. Yeah, not a lot of people have. It's pretty rare, you know? How's your gaming experience been on the new TV, by the way, all day? How are you liking it? Have you done a speed run of Zelda 2 on it yet? And do you notice any difference as far as like input delay? All exits, or did you ever really play it? I've done all exits maybe once in my life. During COVID, I want to say. As a kid, I used to just like run through it as the stars. There were certain parts that were just too hard for me at like 4 years old. As I got older, I beat it, regularly. Looking back at it, like some people were like, oh, I was way better when I was a kid. I was way worse as a child, in retrospect. Like me as an adult, I would kick my child's version's ass in video games, not like physically. I wouldn't, beat up young Dan up. But I could. Like if I had to fight young Daniel, oh, he'd be done for. But that's not what I'm saying. What am I saying? I don't even know anymore. Because you didn't understand what you were doing. Yeah, well, that and, mostly, yeah. Some cryptic parts in games I couldn't figure out, like, was traumatized by the man who recommended my mom buy Zelda 2. Although I did have Zelda on the Game Boy, like Link's Awakening as a kid. Never beat that either, but it was a lot of fun to just, like, go around and hit the chicken with the sword. Cut the grass. Reaction time, though. That's probably the only thing that has faded as the years have gone on. Attention span, maybe a little bit better. Just slightly. Social media may have rotted out of the brain just a tad bit. Just a tad. My tolerance for bad games was higher back then is because we have way more variety now. Back then we were paying like $30, $40 for these bad games. And we were going to get our values worth, or our rentals worth. After buying 1 or 2 bad games, I was like, fuck that, I'm renting these before I buy them. The worst one that I got for a gift, I want to say it was Christmas, like 1996. Mario is missing. The cover looked badass. And then you pop that game in, thinking that it's an adventure where you get to play as Luigi, who was my favorite character as a kid. It was an educational game. And we didn't know. And it was bad. I didn't learn anything. And it was just a bad game overall, It looked just like Super Mario. But no, it wasn't. It was not. Does anyone else here celebrate Hanukkah? Jewish people do. Yeah, no, I don't, happy Hanukkah to you, unhumane if you do. Genetically, I'm like part Jewish, but growing up, I was Christian, so I celebrate Christmas with my family. Although now, everyone's kind of old. It's not the same as it used to be. It's a pretty cool holiday. You guys get 8 days. Yes, I know, as my dad would say, Jewish. Gotcha. What do you want for Christmas on Humane? Or, sorry, what do you want for Hanukkah on Humane? Is there anything on your list that you really want to get? It's funny, like, what I want more than anything is peaceful time off from work without stress. That's what I want. I can buy my own gifts. Just don't call me at work. I like Beyblades, so that... I've heard Beyblades. I've heard of it, but I'm not really too familiar with it. I think I've watched some people play it on Twitch. I remember going to Toys R Us with my mom to get Predator for NES. Bad game, but I didn't know any better. Yeah. Man, the NES had so many, like, rough license titles. And they were, like, cheap cash grabs. Like, the developers knew they were putting out a bad product. And they didn't give a shit because it was going to make money just because of what was on the cover. I'm having a lot of fun killing all these guys in the fence. Yeah, my favorite place to go was Electronic Boutique, which became EB Games, then GameStop swallowed them up. That was my favorite game store. Toys R Us was a close second, specifically for the Power Wheels. I was a Power Wheel enthusiast as a child, go figure, right? I had a pretty sweet Corvette and little motorcycle. It was a C4 Corvette, like 1987 red one. And then again, that generation of Corvette was the same for like over 10 years. It was like from 87 to 98, so almost 11 years actually. Son of a bitch. We got him. We got him. And now you can take like drill batteries and soup up the Power Wheels. In defense of Nintendo, many of bad games at least had interesting concepts. Yeah. The one that traumatized me the most was the Back to the Future game. Like loving the hell out of that movie and then finding out that that game existed. I was like, I gotta play it. And took forever to find a copy. Turns out my cousin had one. Convinced my mom to let her borrow, or like lend it out to me, and played it, and it was so bad. Friday the 13th, I actually kind of like all day. Like, that's a bad game to some people, but I think it was popcorn time. I was watching him play, and it looks fun. Like, I think that goes under the category of, like, misunderstood games. Like, a real bad one to me was Back to the Future. I also like bad games now, in my old age. I think I have more patience for them. Or what some would consider bad anyway, not necessarily all bad. Like understanding hardware limitations and things like that. They're usually led to like some more creative workarounds, which I appreciate more as an adult. I love bad games, yeah. Super Danio World, Sushi Drew, welcome on in, my friend. Happy motherfucking Monday. We're doing some Mario today. After playing so much Donkey Kong yesterday, and beating the whole trilogy, I kind of wanted to leave the Super Nintendo connected and figure what better way than playing my original Super Mario World. The one that I grew up with, you know? Kink is my jank. What? Jank is my kink? Hold on, I missed out. I look away from chat for 1 second. You guys are already talking about kinks. Shame. Shame. If the controls are fine, I'm good, yeah. Boo weekend from all day. I like bad movies now, too. It's funny how that works out. Like, sometimes a movie is so bad, it's good. Like, it just makes it fun to watch. It's past noon. We're allowed to. Oh, no. Believe me, you guys are more than welcome to it any time of the day, especially here on my channel. It's all the same time, as long as I'm awake and not sleeping. At the same time, I think that's why I won't ever do a sleeping stream with y'all, because I can't trust chat while I'm asleep. You guys have too much power over my channel with the redemptions. I'll wake up to some mayhem. It'll be like 20 songs by George Zilla. Written in whatever weird hexadecimal... I know he told the right language to it, and I won't remember it ever, but... he is pretty good at getting around his limitations of characters. It's very impressive. Specifically, my friends, I don't think would ever watch a bad movie alone. I was like that, like, growing up. Like, I didn't watch a lot of movies alone, but now, you know, as an adult, it's not bad. Like, I won't go to the movie theater alone. Not yet. Not that it's a bad thing to do. It's just, I have, like, a giant projector in my house. So, like, for me to go to a movie theater, it needs to kind of be, like, an event. And then I go to, like, a really bougie IMAX one. You know? That's definitely become more of a post-COVID world, too, now. Like, since COVID happened, I hermit crabbed it so bad that it's, like, it's hard for me to leave my house. I love my house now. Haven't had the recommended dosage of Sushi Drew in my life lately. Oh, you got to, man. He's been doing some Zelda stuff. You would have loved it. Although Sushi stream are a little bit on the later side. I start off in there, and then, you know, I get cozy, and I usually knock out. Between him and a Ranwood streamer, I'm losing consciousness too at the nighttime. Yeah, you might like this calendar for sure. I mean, it's always a good time there, Drew. Regardless of what you play. Unhumane, if you're not following Sushi Drew, you need to. He does some Mario Kart streams as well. His are on Friday nights. You'll like it over there. Really cool guy, great community that I'm more than happy to say I'm a part of. I'll check that out in just a second here. Schedule for the week? Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, he's been hundoing the newer Zeldas. That's for all day? Gotcha. Sorry, that's my phone getting a text message here. I'm trying to think. I forgot which exit it is here. That guy's gonna be mad. Oh, I got this thing. Yeah, let me get this. No, you son of a bitch. You bastard. Sorry. Excuse my rage. Thursday is Pier 6. We just 100% Breath of the Wild last night. Congrats, Drew. Hell yeah. Dude, it's sick. I was sleeping. I started watching. I knew you were playing that last night. Ended up streaming like almost 11 hours. It was 10 hours and 45 minutes, which is, I think, second longest stream I've done in a real long time. The only other time I think I've streamed that long was for one of the Batman games. I think it was Arkham Asylum. And that wasn't even a one sitting. It was just, it's really fun to get lost in that game. Unhumane, that's a joke. Don't take that too literal. It's in reference, he's responding to what Drew has on his calendar. And for all day, knowing all day, it has to be something Zelda related. Maybe even possibly Zelda 2 related. There we go. There we go. Now we have both endings done there. Super Mario to Japan is Thursday. Oh, nice. Unhumane, have you played any of the old Super Marios? Okay, let's go ahead, get this Switch. All Day is a very big fan of the Japanese version of... Oh, shit. Come on, go ahead. Very big fan of that version of Super Mario World 2. It's just an expression. It's his way of saying that he loves the hell out of it. So much that he's willing to make love to it. Metaphorically, not like, you know, with his actual penis or anything. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's a figure of speech, brother. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, he's not. He's not talking about doing that to Mario, Japanese Mario too. Yeah. Okay. We got the Switch. Mm, are we gonna do? No, we're not gonna do all exits anyway. How many stars are you aiming for? I'm just gonna run through the game and get to the end all day. I don't think I'm gonna do any of the stars, unless I get to the exits by accident. I should probably do a little secret area here. That way we can get a Yoshi whenever we want. Do one more, right? You are an attractive fella? Aw, thank you, man. Who are you talking to? Oh, but mostly he will be watching me? Gotcha, gotcha. I'm about to say, what the hell are you talking about? I missed that. I missed that chat. Alright, bonus area. Son of a bitch. Come on, come on. We got it. With a Famicom controller in your hands, oh yes. Oh yes. Drew, I think I saw you. You got a Wishbone controller for your Switch, right? One of the 8-bit those? Or did you get a Famicom one? I have heard of the Famicom. Yeah, it's essentially the Japanese version of Nintendo's. The OGs. The family computer is what that stands for. That was their workaround to get around the OG system being considered a video game system. They lied and they said it's a family computer. It did have the capabilities of being one, but not many people used it as that, I don't think. I could be mistaken. Oh shit, almost fell off the edge there. Don't want to do that. Nope, I need to get a classic controller for my Switch. Gotcha, gotcha. Stay out of my bromance with Sushi Trujan. I'm sorry. Oh, shit. You killed me all day. Oh, no. I survived. I'm fine. Everything's alright. But geez, get a room, guys. There we go. No, you son of a... Those green mushrooms, they're very slippery. I played a little bit of Super Mario World, yeah. I think with the Switch, you should be able to play it with, like, the online thing, right? If anyone has, or if anyone pays for online to get access to the old games, is that how that works? Or do you have to pay extra? You got an AV Famicom recently, Drew. Oh, yeah. He has a sweet CRT now, as well. I'm very jealous of your VCR. What? There was a moon there. What the hell does that do? I gotta go back up there now. I forgot about that moon on this level. Give me the power of the flower, or the feather. Son of a bitch. Well then, there goes that. Sometimes you fly too close to the top. Literally. Literally in this case. And I'm dead. Some old games require playing extra though. Require paying extra. Ah, okay, yeah. A big 13-incher. Yeah. It's a good size. Pretty good. Chicks dig an RGB modded AV. Famicom. Yeah, they do. Yeah. If I had one of those, I'd put it straight on my dating profile. Likes long walks on the beach and has an AV Famicom from Japan, RGB modded, with my 13-inch CRT. Shit. See, that's what I get for thinking about that CRT. They got me. They got me pretty good. Probably the only 2D Mario to rival Wonder and Yoshi's Island. Really? You like Yoshi's Island that much? I enjoy Yoshi's Island, but a lot of people dislike it. I love the art design. I just dislike the crying baby. As a kid, I didn't mind it as much. As an adult, I'm like, ugh, shudders. I love walks on the beach in the evening and breathing through my mouth. Yeah, yeah. Having a stuffy nose will cause that, for sure. I love Yoshi's Island. Recently replayed it on stream, but 100% is not a joy. Yeah. Yoshi's Island aesthetics are out of this world. It's one of the best looking SNES games for sure. And sounding. Yeah. They had to compete with Donkey Kong. Uses the special FX chip, if I recall correctly, and takes full advantage of it. Like, I like the 3D, the 2.5D levels, boss levels specifically. That one with, like, the giant fat dude, or the blob, whatever it was awesome. And that level, or the castle levels, the way that they had the doors coming out, I thought was pretty cool. I have seen gameplay of Yoshi's Island, and yes, the crying is annoying, yeah. I wonder if there's a Yoshi's Island ROM that minimizes the crying. There might be, yeah. There's ROMs for everything. If not, someone needs to make it. Don't do that, because Nintendo will shut you down with the swiftness of their lawyers. It was just really loud. Like, if they could lower it, it would be better. Or make it a beeping sound. Then again, beeping sounds annoy me too. If they could just change it to like a sample of someone saying, "Help!" I get the voice of Mario just to yell, "Help! Help!" I'd play that for sure. Yoshi's Island is canon too, as far as story goes, right? The lore of the Mushroom Kingdom is a complicated one. Baby Mario, help! Help! Exactly. Yeah, I'd rather play that. Or just have like someone with a Brooklyn accent just record. Get over here, Yoshi! Yoshi! Hold on one second, got a work call coming in here. Sly Gambit with the raid. Welcome on in, y'all. My bad. I was on the phone dealing with something for work. What were you guys playing today? It's Monday, so I'm guessing Digimon, right? Let me see what the bot says. Shout out to Sly Gambit the Fox. He is raiding in from streaming Digimon Storytime. Nice, nice. He's on a Digi Monday mission. They're all about that first playthrough life, diving into Digimon Storytime Stranger and keeping it chill for everyone. From sneaking into enemy territory to impressing monster people, this streamer's got a digital adventure for you. Nice. Oh, I was muted. My bad. Yeah, we're playing some Super Mario today on the Super Nintendo. For those of y'all who do not know me, my name is Super Dan23, primarily a retro streamer. Every once in a while, I'll play some new stuff, but it's kind of rare. We've been on a Super Nintendo kick the past 2 days. Impressing monsters from Final Fantasy, but it fits, yeah. Good to know. Good to know. It suits your channel well. It's on brand for your channel. Hope you had a good stream. And my bad, y'all. I was stuck on a phone call there for like maybe 6 minutes. It took longer than expected. Had to sort some things out to make sure that I can stream for the rest of today with no problem. Let me catch up on chat. Or just make the Mario character you save instead of riding on your back for no real reason, yeah. According to game theory, yes, it is canon. I got it. No crying or beeping. Just speed up the music like 1 year less than 100. That's actually not a bad idea. That's a really good idea, Ham. It exists! Really? Here's a hack for Silent Mario. Fuck yeah. Dude, I'm definitely gonna have to play that on stream. That'll be a while from now, though. I gotta get these 3D Marios finished up, and I need to get back to RE3. We're all over the place. We're all over the place. Hi, Sliding Raiders from all day. It was a good stream. Made good progress. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I definitely recommend you guys checking out Sly Gambit the Fox's channel. He's a really chill guy. Got a good group over there. Really fun chat, too. Yoshi's Island makes me car sick for some reason. I could see that. Some of the movement there, specifically on the on those 4 levels, you know, where you get a little bit trippy. Ah, shit. Shame. Shame. Okay, no, that works out. That works out. Yeah, Resident Evil. You got it. I was doing a playthrough of 3, and we're doing that one on hard. And, I want to beat Nemesis each time, so it's been very grind heavy on figuring out how to do that. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need to go here. Ah, it's too late. Now we gotta beat this level. Sorry, the phone call kinda... I went into, like, autopilot. I'm playing this while on the phone talking about work. A lot of holiday stuff coming up, so it's like playing around with everyone's schedule, making sure they got the days off that they want, and that everything gets done at work. It's been a little bit stressful. Because shipping has been mayhem right now, too. Like, a lot of stuff's not showing up on time or getting delayed. And then with all the extra traffic, there's been, like, accidents and driving travel time up. It's been nuts. I'm really not a horror game person if it's single player. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a survival horror game. But it's still really fun. I love it. It was one of those things that kind of grew on me, though. Like, growing up, I didn't really care for that genre too much. Same with, like, Zelda. But as an adult, I got into it more. What games do you like, Unhumaned? Racing and RPGs? What kind of RPGs? I know you like Mario Kart 8. What other racing games do you like? Pokemon. Nice. Oh yeah, Pokemon's a good time. I like the Gen 1 games. Okay, let me go get the little secret area there. That way we have access to power-ups really easy. Oh no. I have 2 flowers. Come on, give me one of these. Let me get 2. There's the other one. How do you feel about Zelda 2 at Unhumane? I don't think he'll know. I don't think he's played that one. I can almost guarantee. I'd be really surprised if he did. I like Cars 3, Driven to Win. I like playing Cars 1 on my uncle's PS2. Nice. I've never played the Cars game. The Disney games you're talking about, right? You like Kingdom Hearts? That's a series I really want to try out that I haven't played. Son of a bitch. It's fine. I don't need you guys anymore anyway. Yeah, the Disney games. I haven't played Zelda 2. You should try it out one day and see what you think of it. Unhumane. All Day, is that on the Switch? Like, do they have that as part of the... Probably not. I feel like Nintendo kind of hides Zelda 2 for some reason. Yep. It's on there? Nice, nice. Yeah, I would describe, as someone who's a modern gamer, I would describe Zelda 2 as like Mario and Dark Souls had a baby and threw a little bit of RPG elements on top. Zelda 2. Like old Mario, so it's like a side scroller, there's some platforming. It's very grind heavy and challenging. It's a good time though. Like if you have patience for that style of game. That's where I beat it first. Really? Yeah, and you can use save states too. Just a little bit more forgiving. Do I continue that way? No, we'll go the other way. This game's just like therapeutic to play. Like, it's nice to play a game where it's like, I don't really have to put much thought into it. Muscle memory kind of takes over. That's great music. Ugly Owl comes in hot. He's trying to start fights with All Day right now. The funny part is that I know that's sarcasm. Welcome on in, Ugly Owl. Was not expecting to read that as soon as I looked over in chat. Unhumane, that is sarcasm. Ugly Owl speedruns it. I've promised Unhumane that I will translate any form of sarcasm, and that's probably been my favorite one so far. No problem. I got you, bro. How's your Monday going so far, Al? I fucked up already. I'm supposed to go one area over. Oh. Oh. Damn it. I needed him to crush these. Did he die? Okay, he came back. He came back. No, go through it, guy. Ah, little Mario will do. Little Mario will do. Ah, you're quick. You're quick with your little moves there, Chuck. I don't appreciate you for it. Nice. Let me hydrate. Thank you for the redeem there, Unhumane. Cheers. Been alright. Good luck with Super Mario World. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the Super Nintendo is like one of the hardest consoles for me to disconnect from my setup. So I wanted to get one more game in after doing all 3 Donkey Kongs yesterday. And by hardest, I mean like sentimental value. It's not like difficult to disconnect 3 composite cables, but I don't want to. It's probably like, you know, one of my favorite consoles of all time. Just got Pop-Tarts on a whim. What kind of Pop-Tarts? What flavor? I like the purple one. The blueberry? I think it's blueberry flavor. Damn, thinking of Pop-Tarts got me killed there. Also, the s'mores one are pretty bomb. I used to have those a lot as a kid. I will say the toaster strudel is superior, though. The Pop-Tarts distraction, yeah, it is. It's a really good one. Made me reminisce the good old tart of pop. Multi-pack, blueberry, strawberry, and cherry. Nice. Agreed on the strudel. I am regretting my purchase now. The only downside to the strudel is that you have to manually put on the frosting. It takes a little bit more effort, but it's worth it in the long run. I haven't even seen... do they make toaster strudels anymore? I don't even know if that's a thing. I remember they even had like an egg and sausage one, which was crazy looking back at it. That was my impromptu breakfast. I like the cinnamon Pop-Tarts. Those are pretty good, yeah. The only downside to getting the cinnamon Pop-Tarts was my mom would buy them, and I wouldn't know those were cinnamon. And I'm over here, oh, we got the s'mores one. And then I bite into it, and it's cinnamon. It was kind of like, we're just disappointed. It was a good flavor, but it's not what I wanted. It's like when you bite into a raisin cookie, and you're thinking that it's going to be a chocolate chip one, and then you find that it's not, and you're like, ugh. Raisin oatmeal. Oh shit, that green blob almost got me. Son of a bitch. I don't remember what I gotta do to get out of this. I'm lost in the world of Ghost. Get over here, you big boo. I think I remember now. I have to get the P at the end. I got those coins. The P's probably in there, right? Yep. Yep. There's my P. I found it. Salutations, Daniel. Ranwid, welcome on in. How's your Monday going, my friend? All right. We got the Vanilla Ghost House done. We're going to save and continue there. Going to grab some feathers and try to get this thing over here that I fucked up on. Did I not get the red switch? Am I missing that? No, we got it. Okay. It's good. How you doing? It's been a pretty chill Monday so far. Decided to take off work today because I had the option to. Could never say no to that. And once I got like a Charlie horse last night, really bad. Like, I know I dehydrated the shit out of myself on Saturday night. Like, alcohol with very little water is always a bad call. And I spent all day hydrating yesterday. I think I had like too much sodium, and I was having a dream where I was running. So I was like flexing my calf muscle too much in my sleep, and then like it started locking up, and I woke up, I was like, no! Caught it right before it got bad. Zekio was... GG's on beating DKC Trilogy. I was at work and lurking in and out. What a gamer. Appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. Happy motherfucking Monday, my friend. Yeah, it's been pretty good so far. It's been pretty good. All day from Zekio. Yeah, thankfully I was able to, like, stop it from happening too much. Like, I woke up on time before it locked up. Charlie horses are never fun. Missed ya, bud. Dude, yeah, I was pretty stoked. I almost gave up on DKC 3 last night. I was pretty close, like, raiding out. I saw Ran was online. I didn't even see Inner online. I didn't know he streamed last night until he raided me. And, it was like the lack of sleep was catching up, and it was at about 8 hours. And Grub was like, you got this. And I was like, damn it, I have to continue now. Somebody's paying attention. I was like, I gotta keep going. But it was a good run. The boss, man, he really tore me up. It was like an hour just on that boss last night. And it got me hype. It got me hype for some more Super Nintendo action. Thanks, Ikea. Appreciate it. I had to, you know, avenge myself for saying that I'd beat the Halo trilogy in one sitting. And Donkey Kong Country 3 really is the one that I've played the least. So that was the hardest, like, doing on one sitting. Because I was still figuring out the game. Like, I played it before, but I didn't really remember too much of it. And that boss battle, man. We'll probably do that again in the future. And see if I can get a better time. Something better than like 10 hours and 45 minutes. We did some karaoke like midstream too. So we did take some breaks. Damn it. No. Let me take my Yoshi. Oh, okay. There's lava there. Now we know. Now we know. I thought maybe there might be an area that I could kind of get up on. There wasn't. Sometimes you shoot your shot and you land in the lava. That's a life lesson. Happens a lot to people in Hawaii. So is it that you're just going for faster, or is it speedrunning? I wouldn't, no, I'm not a speedrunner. I consider myself, like, with these old games, I just like running through them. And it's more personal challenges, because I'm not competitive enough to be considered a speedrunner by any means. Like, the game that I could probably beat the fastest would be Mega Man X. And I beat that in an hour and a half, and that's, you know, you're not really competitive unless you're doing that game in less than an hour. It's just like a speedy, casual run is what I would what I would say I do upon occasion with some of these old games. It's mostly just for fun. Like, these games are always a good time. And that's what I love about the Super Nintendo, is lots of games on there that you can just pick up, even if you've played a million times, and still have a lot of fun with it. I'd say Donkey Kong Country is on that list for me. This game, Mega Man X for sure, 100%. Mario Kart, another really good time. Unless you're trying to break records, then you can probably hate it a little bit. You get stuck racing your ghost for months. F-Zero is another really good one. Tomorrow we'll be playing some F-Zero 99 on Inter's channel on Humane. You're more than welcome to join. It's a lot of fun, and if you enjoyed playing F-Zero on the Super Nintendo, I think you'll take to that game very well. Oh, I knew there was an area up here that I could fly to. Son of a bitch. No. Easy come, easy go. I would never go for breaking world records. I'll try by breaking my own in Mario Kart 8. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I mean, I'm not knocking anyone who does do it. It's very impressive. I just don't have, like, the attention span. Like, I'll start going through series, and then I'll get distracted by another one real fast. Okay, let me see if I get up there now. Alright, we got it. We got it. Yes! I didn't even know that was the end. That worked out. Yeah, if you're not following, you really should. That's their internet's a really cool, laid-back German streamer. Plays a lot of fun games and has a good time on Tuesdays with Mario Kart 8, F-Zero 99, and some Fall Guys. That's where I've met a lot of these lovely people who are in chat now. It's through that community. And through All Day 180 as well. Oh, shit. All those bullet bills came out of nowhere. Forgot that happens there. I feel like there's a pea somewhere I should have grabbed. Sometimes you gotta grab that pea. No! Woo. Survived somehow. I survived. I thought I was done for there. Doing pretty good. About an hour in. Not too shabby. I jinxed myself immediately. Let's go get some power-ups. The feather will help me here tremendously. And just grab a Yoshi for good luck, you know? Who doesn't want a little Yoshi in their life? Come on. I'll get one of these, and one flower. A little bit of flour to go with your feather. Give us some variety. That'll give us enough powers to take out... What's that motherfucker's name? What's that little weird witch that throws PlayStation symbols at us? Lataku? Lakitu? Thank you for all these streamer suggestions. Oh, it's no problem, dude. You know, it's a real good community here between... Literally just about everyone that you see in chat right now is a streamer. Between Ranwood, All Day, Sushi Drew, Ugly Owl, all really cool people. And I have great times on all their channels. Like, it's a good crowd. I'm not sure. I don't think Zekio streams, but if he did, I'd be there too. I think he just watches. Could be wrong. Oh, you son of a bitch. You bastard. I just made a Twitch account on Thursday last week. Oh, yeah, no problem. Thank you for not being a bot. You know, thank you for not just trying to sell me, like, art on Discord. Because anytime we see a new account that's, like, what everyone by default thinks, they assume it's a bot. But I give everyone, like, the benefit of the doubt at first once they start talking about real games. Then we know that they're not a bot. But Twitch is probably, like, the least toxic place that I've found on the internet to hang out at. That won't give you, like, endless brain rot. There's still going to be some, you know, there's still some here. But it's not as bad as the other platforms. This is old-fashioned brain rot, you know, where you would watch video games for like at least an hour. You're not just endlessly scrolling through 5-second videos. No, that was a bad call. I thought I could clear it. Even though some of us are like lurking on 4 or 5 different channels at the same time. Ah, shit. Okay, gotta slow down. Just gotta slow down. I probably should have got a feather for it, but I think if I pace myself, I'll be alright. Let me wait. Let me just wait. I think Comic is the name of the witch enemy. Yes, thank you. Kami. Couldn't think of their name. Lakatu, or Lakutu, I know I'm butchering the pronunciation, and forgive me, is the one that's in the cloud. I always confuse those two. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bro, how did I miss your stream? What are you talking about? You made it. You're only an hour late. It's still going. It's still going. Welcome on in, Icy. We're playing some Super Mario World today. Laka 2 made me rage a lot as a kid. Dude, 100%. Throwing those damn little... whatever you call those... I don't know, what are the enemies that he threw from the cloud on the NES? That piece of shit. Throwing his aborted babies at us. That was like the joke that we had growing up. My ex used to say that too. It's me, Mario. Hey, I see from all day. Spinies, yes. Yeah. Couldn't think of... yeah, never knew what those were called. She used to call the Koopas ducks, and that shit used to make me laugh. I was like, there's no way those are ducks. Like, that's clearly a turtle. But, you know, growing up, everyone had their own way. Son of a bitch. There we go, I got him. It's the yellow one I gotta hit here. Got you again. We got you with a quick twofer. And they got me. No! No! There it is. There it is. Another castle down. Lakitu. And Super Mario Bros. 3 is a psycho. I'm older than this game. I feel like if also... Icy, I'm also older than this game. It's okay. Thank you for the GGs, yo. Thank you for the GGs. Mario has triumphed over Lemmy Koopa of Castle Number 3. Mario's quest is starting to get much more difficult. Have you found the red and green switches yet? Yes, we have. Thank you, game, for being nice and reminding us to look for these damn switches. Okay. Time for the cheese bridge area. No, let's go back. Let's go get that other thing. I want to open up this path too. Switches to turn on Peaches? No. I don't think they have a switch for that. Believe me, Bowser would have found it by now. Grab a quick life so we have an even 30. And 2 feathers for the road. How's your day going so far, Icy? How's the weather out there? Best song? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. See ya, Yoshi. I had to sacrifice you for the greater good. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. I like how polite you are at disagreeing, Unhumane. I'm about to sleep? Oh, gotcha. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, man. Thanks for hanging out. It's 12:30 a.m. here and below 27F. Whew, that's cold. That's real cold. Yeah, it seems like it's cold everywhere today. At least you respect me, yeah. He does respect him. There's nothing wrong with disagreeing. I'm trying to think of which way, because there's a switch, or is it another? No, that's to the Star World, I think, over there. Yeah, because there's a little shortcut to the star area. Son of a bitch. What's up here? Why would I? I don't have a reason not to. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Your children don't? It happens sometimes. What the? Yo, you got me. I thought my audio broke for a second, Casey. I was like, what the hell's going on? Jesus, you came in hot with the freaking blurp. It matched exactly perfectly, and I was like, wait, what the fuck was that? That was really good. Yeah.
Boo this man!
Oh, man. Thank you for the boo there, Unhumane. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was perfectly timed. I was like, oh, I have an echo. Like, did I start playing the stream on my computer? Like, what the fuck was that? And then the fart noise confirmed that it was a blurp. Once I heard the fart, I knew what happened. I peed a little. I'm happy you peed yourself, you bastard. Well, come on in. Happy Monday. There we go. There we go. I thought it would be a scare thing. Sometimes they are. Sometimes people try to jump scare me, and I'm sorry for anyone who listens to headphones. Once Littlefinger gets here, he's going to play a beaver that screams, and I've even tried to turn it down a little bit, but sometimes it's hard to gauge it. Littlefinger's the king of that. Did I not go in this one? No? Oh, Yoshi can swallow bombs. That's cool. Oh, this guy's gonna shit fire. Nope, never mind. Wrong guy. He happens to shit clones of himself. There we go. There we go. Time for a bonus game. Damn, not one. Unfortunately, Yoshi can't swallow bombs in Mario Kart. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Can't swallow shells either, right? Yoshi can't swallow it. He's just a regular character. In the Japanese version of Super Mario World, Yoshi can actually eat these dolphins. But they censor that in the American version. Because we like dolphins here in the States. Flipper. Flipper was a great movie. It was like Lassie, but with a dolphin. Same thing like Free Willy. Great 90s movies if you haven't seen them. But Link can break shells and hit other racers with the sword? Really? I did not know that. I gotta play as Link more often. That's badass. Gotta figure out the strats on how to do that. Son of a bitch. I thought I could hit him with the cape. You cannot.
I'ma bet you can't do this.
That was well timed too. That was pretty well timed. It happens when you trick off jumps. You must have a master sword. This guy I'm pretty sure I can kill. I love the music on this level. This level smacks. I forgot the composer's name who did Super Mario World, but they're one of the greats. Oh boy.
Yusei said, I don't understand this game. I am a champion, a machine, a titan of strength, and yet this tiny plumber with a mustache keeps falling into holes like he's never seen gravity before. This is torture. I jump, I run, I time it perfectly, and then a little Koopa Troopa taps me, and suddenly I'm shrinking like someone stole my protein powder.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's a very accurate way to describe Super Mario World there, Icy, as Arnold. And the AI sounds like it's getting better. There was like one point where it would struggle to say certain words. It said that pretty fluently and well. Like had a good flow and everything. The AI is advancing with Tangia. I think Koji Kondo did it, huh? Yeah. Really good. It's crazy to think too that in the Super Nintendo we have a Sony sound chip. I tried my best, but AI needs some help. Oh, that was one of the better ones. Sometimes Arnold will like, he'll start wigging out and he just starts going, which makes me laugh too, you know. We have been training Arnold. That voice is amazing with that, yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good. Time for the better bridge. Arnold is already trained? Yeah, yeah. To a degree. But I think we're talking about AI Arnold, you know? Ah, I missed a switch somewhere. That one's by the water level. I know what I gotta do for that one. He looks so funny. When you hold B and you're falling down with the cape and Yoshi. The way that he like stares oddly at the screen. No, can't do it now. There it is a little bit. You got some things in here. I know you're hiding some goodies in these blocks. No? I guess not. No shit. He looks so done with his life. Yeah, he's just enjoying life, man. He's retired. That's the end game, right? That's the goal. Yoshi looks like that in old games, I believe, yeah. Yoshi's pretty chill in the old games. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, if I can smoke a stogie on my tank while playing Twitch games with y'all, that'd be great. No! The thoughts of retirement killed Yoshi. Let's see if I can cheese this one. Yoshi will be missed, but I will survive. I'm getting higher. Wow. What the hell? Okay, I made it past the goal. Yoshi looks like that in old games, I believe. Maybe. I made the games, so I know. You made them? Yes. He's being sarcastic with you on Humane. I think so. I mean, I could be wrong. I want to say. Flying shots. Nice. Thank you, Zekia. I'd be Jesus, you'll never know. That's true. Yeah. It's sarcasm. It is sarcasm. Ah, damn it. Damn it. The lava got me. The molting hot magma has killed me. Yeah, that's sarcasm too on Humane. That is also sarcasm. Oh, I didn't go back. I'm fucked. I gotta do this as Baby Mario. Or Little Mario. Mario without the powder. Without his mushroom breakfast. Mario isn't as strong. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There we go. There's my mushroom. That's upsetting. I thought he was being serious. Now I'm sad because I upset Unhumane. It's all good. Don't worry about Unhumane or Icy. Shit happens. Unhumane doesn't have a very good sarcasm radar, so I've been trying to help him out with that a bit here. We have a very sarcastic chat here. Just to let you know in advance. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. I still got him somehow. Gotcha. Gotcha. Isn't that all of us, Icy? Aren't we all like that? I'm going to do some Christmas shopping, but I'll leave the stream on in the background. All good, Unhumane. They'll be here, brother. Have a good one. Enjoy your retail therapy. And good luck. I know it's not easy to shop right now. Woohoo! Oh, shit. I thought I beat this guy, and he still threw that fireball at me. Not only Unhumane. Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go, Casey. Let's go. We beat another castle. I need more water. Oh, here we go. I got a bottle. Ludwig von Koopa's days of him composing Koopa symphonies in Castle Number 4 are over. The forest of illusion lies ahead. Mario must use his brain to solve the puzzle of this perplexing forest. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Should I go back? Thank you for the biddies and the dance party. The dance party's struggling a little bit. OBS updated right before stream, so we might have some weird glitches here and there. Okay, let me go back. We gotta get that red switch. I think that's over here, if I recall correctly. Damn it, I missed that guy. Oh, never mind. That worked out. That worked out pretty good. Sometimes. I have my pro moments, Casey. Fun fact, during winters, it gets below 12 F there on average. Woo. Yeah, that sounds pretty cold and unenjoyable for me. I wish you the best in staying warm this winter. I mean, even 40 for me is like freezing. Like I don't like being in that. Prefer 60 and up when possible. When possible. There we go. There we go. Let's see where you get your name from. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The Icy lore has been discovered. Yeah, the worst part about like weather out here during this time of the year, it's like, it's bipolar. It'll be like 40, 50 degrees at night, and then 70, 80 degrees by noon. So like you're freezing your ass off in the morning. We have that humidity level, which sucks to deal with too. And then by the afternoon, you're sweating your balls off. Lowest ever was negative 35. Holy shit. And it's not the coldest here in Russia. That's pretty wild. Wow. Negative 35. I'd have to, like, I couldn't leave the house. I'd have to stay inside. Yeah. That sounds like it's so cold it hurts to breathe. You know what I mean? Back to the cheese bridge. It's a cheesy bridge. Wonder why they call it that, because there's no cheese here. Like, at all. Doesn't look like the moon, it's just clouds. Son of a bitch. Ah, that was dumb. I'm freezing at 55. Yeah, exactly. Anything under 60. I mean, even anything under 70, I'm having a pretty cold. I'm having a pretty cold time there. We put these little covers on our outside faucet so they don't freeze. Not sure when we do what we do when it's negative 36. Yeah. I guess you got to leave like a little bit of water running to make sure it doesn't freeze, right? That's what I hear some people do up north to avoid the pipes from freezing. Keep it moving. Cold fact, coldest ever day in human society was temperature negative 89 F, negative 67 C. Recorded at Omiakon's weather station. This town has a population of 900. Wow, it's colder than most of Antarctica. That's pretty insane. Yeah. Yeah, no, my body's too Caribbean to... I'm meant for humid, warm climates. No! I fucked up there. I wish I had Yoshi. Yoshi could save me from all this right now. So according to Yoshi's Island, does that mean Yoshi is technically like Mario's stepdad? Is that true? The stork brought him there. Right? We never see Mario's parents like in the game. The movie shows them, but... The Mario lore is complicated. Apparently now Princess and Mario aren't even in together. Everything I grew up learning about this game is a lie. Now they're just friends. Mario does a lot of shit for someone he's just friends with. I'll let you know that now. No! All the Yoshis are Mario's various dads. That makes sense. Welcome on in, Death. Yeah. Just a family of dads. Birdo might be the mom. I don't know. It's so cold, your eyes can freeze. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm actually allergic to the cold. I would literally die. Anything under 70 degrees causes me to break out in hives. It's called cold urticaria. It's like a 1 in a million chance of having it, and I have it. I won't win the lottery, because I got lucky with that thing. There's many cases of people not being careful and losing their sights. Damn. I didn't know it could get that cold that you can go blind. That's insane. You gotta wear goggles and shit, huh? Yeah, I'd rather deal with hurricanes than deal with snow. All day. All day. We get bad weather for like a week. Well, then again, some people can't deal with rain, but you get used to it. At least your eyeballs aren't freezing out of its sockets. That sounds like it's so cold that it looks like that scene from Total Recall when they're on Mars. Their eyes just start popping out. What the hell do I do here? Oh, okay, it's a giant fluffer fish thing. Evil fish from hell. Oof, life. We're just gonna run. Shit, I went down the same tunnel again. No. No! Now I'm just wasting time. There's major city of Yakutsk. Yakutsk? Like Yakutsk? I'm sorry. I know I butchered that. Near it has a population of 300,000. That's insane. Of 300,000. And that's where they're like freezing their eyes off? Or is that just another city in Russia? I can't get this thing? You son of a bitch. Come on, give me something that I can throw at that box. No, damn it. I was hoping that I could, like, you know, use them as a shell. But no. One hit on them, they're dead.
I was just eavesdropping behind the curtain there.
Is that from What We Do in the Shadows? I love that show. I'm so upset that that show is over. It made me laugh pretty hard. I sound like the energy vampire from that show. Alright, let me haul ass here. We got it. It happens there too. It gets negative 40F on average. And negative 60F. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Hey, more power to those people who can withstand the cold. Thank you for all the cold fun facts there, I see. You're like a cold connoisseur of sorts. Oh, I'm sorry, Yoshi. I sacrificed you for the better good of my survival. Sorry, Papa. Woo! These guys are just busting out of blocks. That's wild. That doesn't even make sense. How do you get a turtle in a block? Ooh. There we go. There we go. Well, the area down. And we got a bonus game. One more for the road. Nice. At least we got one. We got one life.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Is this a water level? It is, right? Is that why you... Your timing was a little bit off on that, Casey. Can I kill this guy? No. Not with this. Maybe Yoshi can eat him? I could probably kill him with that thing. I fucked up. Nope. Nope. There we go. Got him. It's probably going to be multiple endings for this one too, right? I think this was... Oh no, it's a water level. It's not a red one. The levels that are red all have multiple endings. Or multiple exits, I should say. Damn it! I missed. That doesn't look like it hurts him at all. Should wait for this one to go down. This one just go left and right. The exit is near. I can feel it. I'm just gonna slowly move past these sleeping fish. Just casually walking. Everything's fine. You don't want to wake them. See, because then that happens. It's a peaceful walk. You know what I like about this versus Sonic? Is that he can breathe underwater. And I don't have the anxiety of having to get bubbles. Hold on 1 second. I missed out on some chat here. During the Soviet times, Yakutsk was a prison base, one of many gulags. Politicians, businessmen, of anyone who was against Stalin was sent there for forced slave labor during the 1930s. It only stopped in the early 50s. Thousands died from frostbites, many dying during the construction of the highway with their bodies buried beside the highway. Holy shit. Today, many people there are their grandchildren. That's wild. People in this day find graves intact condition of those who died during the gulag because of the cold and dead soil. That's insane, dude. Pretty crazy. Oh. These bubbles be popping. Ah, that fucker got me. There we go. Eat them bombs, Yoshi. You the bomb, and you eat them. That's how cool you are. Son of a bitch. No! Woo! That was a nice jump, though. Yoshi, you will be missed. Once again, you are a great stepfather who has sacrificed himself for your stepson's well-being, according to Yoshi's Island lore. I'm gonna state that as fact, like, going forward. If there's ever a trivia that I host, and I asked who is Mario's stepfather, you know. It's gonna be Yoshi. Or the Yoshis, right? Plural. Oh, you son of a bitch. That Chuck's coming for me. Chuck gonna give it to you. Like, if Chuck were to have a theme song, it would definitely be that song by DMX. Instead of X gonna give it to you, I would have to replace it with Chuck. Chuck gonna give it to you. There's many memorials for those who died. Some are literally in front of schools. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Okay, we got a ghost house here. Definitely gonna have to find another exit on that one. This one I don't have to worry about as much, I feel. And ghost houses definitely always have more than one. Oh, this one is red, so there's going to be another one over here that I missed in the water level. The illusion is very mysterious. Or the forest of illusion is very mysterious. Probably got to find a tunnel or something. Get out of here, you dirty bomb. Got my stepdad, Yoshi. He's gonna save the day. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Hey, we got one more. We got one more. Yes. Yes. Nice. End of life. We're at 36. Okay, get a life. Keep eating the bombs. And let's look for that other area. Is it in here? Son of a bitch. Damn it. Don't go chasing Yoshis down cliffs. That's a bad strat. Pardon my rage. Pardon my rage. I get emotional when I chase my stepfather off the cliff there, you know? Or that bomb smacks me on the ass to death. Okay, we got Yoshi. Stepfather Yoshi is there. I'm gonna get more lives here because we need him. We definitely need him. We got one. Nope, not that one. Not this one. Oh, 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 not that one. Not this one either. We're doing pretty bad on our lives this time around. Nope, nope. You come over here, Yoshi. Stop fucking around. Maybe I don't need him. Maybe we don't need Yoshi for this one. Just gotta find out what's the other exit here. Where are you, other exit? Lead me to my switch. No, you're not this one? If anyone in chat knows where it's at, feel free to share. Got an angry Chuck. Oh, that's right. Got one. Damn. There we go. I think it's in a purple pipe. Oh, here it is. I found it. Thank you, Ezekiel. It was in a pipe. We found it. Time for Roy's Castle. Never mind, green one. You're good, you're good. That might be for the other level there. I have to go back to the water level eventually and do the switch that I want to say is on that side. Sad fact, around 1.2 million boys and young men under 18 to 15.
Look, Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
You might be right,
He's
Casey.
obviously made
You
up his
might be
mind.
right.
Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Hold on. fought in the Soviet Red Flag during
You
the
kids
Second
are
World War.
soft. You lack discipline. Well, I've got news for you. You are mine now. You belong to me. You're not going to have your mommies behind you anymore to wipe your little tushies. Oh, no. It's time now to turn this mush into muscles. No more complaining. Boys have a penis and girls have a vagina. It's not a toupee.
I wasn't expecting that to go there, but thank you for the words of motivation. Ran. Oh, man. Is that a quote from Kindergarten Cop? Oh, what was that from? Oof. And yeah, to what you were saying, Icy, I've heard about that, and it's pretty wild. My friend's father served in the Soviet army. I've heard some stories. It's kind of a cool. Yeah, I felt like part of that was Kindergarten Cop, which is a good movie that I haven't seen in a while. I might need to do that for a... That might be a fun Discord watch with y'all. Kindergarten Cop. I wish I could stream it on Twitch, but, you know, that's illegal. All right. Nice. Oh, that's where Enter's wrecked emote comes from. It's from this little part. Nice. Mario found his way to the Forest of Illusion and has put an end to Roy Koopa of Castle Number 5. Onward to the dangerous but tasty Chocolate Land we go. Okay. Okay. Let's get diabetes, everybody. We're going to Chocolate Land. Hold on, I gotta make sure my phone is up in case I get any more work calls today. There we go. We're good. We're good. Sorry if you guys hear some beeping or some vibrations.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? No, that's a lot of damage.
What the hell was that from? Was that a tangent? I didn't even see. Did the video play or was it just audio? Hold on, I gotta refresh my feed here so I can see what actually plays. There we go. There we go. Son of a... I probably need to go in here. Let's take a little look. Was that supposed to be for TTS there? I see. It's alright. I was about to say, do you want me to read all that? I'll do a really bad Schwarzenegger impersonation if you want. I'll ignore it. I won't read it out loud. Then I'll let the TTS do it. Feel free. Oh, shit. Woo! Thank you for the clip, Casey. I'll check it out right after this. Oh, shit. Whoop, whoop. Oh, you sneaky floor there.
Listen, kid, I was at the gym, minding my own business, lifting the heavy things, putting them down, when suddenly everyone was talking in letters. LGBTQ. Plus minus? I don't know.
What?
Every time I learn one letter, there are 5 more. It's like fighting the Hydra. You cut off one head, 2 more grow back. And even uglier, but then I think to myself, it's more vagina for me.
What? Arnold, you're gonna get canceled. What the hell happened? These guys didn't come all the way. Come on. Come on. Now I only have 2 of them? There we go. There we go. I made it. I made it. It was on Arnold. I didn't say anything. Hey, whatever you say, guy. I'm not pointing any fingers. Because that finger will point to a cancellation. It's time for Chocolate Island number 2. Alright, we got these guys here. This land of chocolate. Okay, Dan, let's play a game from Find the Chainsaw in the Clip. Okay. Go for it. Because now I can see, you know, I have a delay little display for my own stream with chat. Oh, I lost my dad. No. Chainsaw there, I found it. Oh, okay, it was in the clip. I thought you were going to play the redeem again. Hold on. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at this clip. See what Casey's talking about. Let me see. How can I do that? Do it here. Hide my cam. Show this. Turn that off. Click on the clip. Hold on. It's being weird. Let me get this. Was it this one? No? It's not working. Hold on a second. Let me do it from the big one. This will work better. You guys hear some beeping or some vibrations. Oh, it was in my shoulder. Wow. That was pretty good. That was good placement. Yeah, that was pretty solid. I literally did not see that at all because on my screen, that's tiny. Was looking at the capture. I was like, where the hell is that chainsaw sound? Okay, we're back. We're back. Thank you for the clip. That was nice. I found it, yeah. What do I win? What do I win? You'll feel it in the morning? I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure. You cut into my beautiful brown shirt. Found it first. Touche. Touche, Icy. It's time for Chocolate Island, number 3. This island of chocolate is delicious. Casey, oh, woo, woo. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Jesus, Icy. Jesus, I can't take you anywhere. She's said in the morning? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go with fake news on that one. Also, I would decline. Because Casey's a man. A man with a family. He's a family man. Hall & Oates sang a song about him. His bark is much worse than his bite. I guess, yeah. In that sense, yeah. All right. Another level down. Be nice now, I see. Be nice now. The auto mod got you. I know it's cold out there in Russia. Don't be lashing out at everyone else now, Icy. It's okay. It's gonna be warm in the summer. I'm sure. The sun will shine again. It's also easy for me to say that because it's very hot outside. Sounds like GIF is what got flagged. See, Casey likes it. Yeah, yeah. It sounds like girls what got flagged. Yeah, we're the best bros. Yeah, yeah. Debatable, but yeah. I don't know if this is up. There it is. I wanted to say I think there's a tunnel around that side. Casey also has the power. He is a mod here. You know? No! That's what I get for talking about moderation power. Don't piss off the mods now, I see. They have the authority. He's an armed guard with a link sword next to his name. Or Zelda sword, whatever you want to call it. Master sword. Is he He-Man? He could be. He could be He-Man. He might dress up as He-Man on the weekends and fight Skeletor. I don't know. I don't know his life. Where is his sword? It's next to his name. This little green sword. I know Icy from Twitch. I think he started watching me during the Grand Theft Auto streams, right? Either Vice City Stories or LCS. Maybe Grand Theft Auto 4. He's been around here for a good bit. On and off. And Dan's shoulder, that's a chainsaw. Yeah, there's many things in my shoulders. You never know. You never know. Okay. I think I remember we have to go underneath this one. If I recall correctly, this is one of those. Yes. I joined VCS, yeah. I was about to say, I think it was either Liberty City Stories, Vice City Stories, or 4. We chatted a good bit about Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, pretty good memory, yeah. Oh, shit. I thought I was able to run over that little gap. That is not the case. That chocolate water is deadly. Just like in Willy Wonka. Wait, I remember now, it's GTA 4 Chaos something? Oh, the Chaos mod? Yeah, that might have been during Vice City. Wait, I just remember. I don't know. It's hard to keep track, man. It's hard to keep track. I play a lot of random games, so. Like certain people, like the very early days where I didn't stream as much, it's kind of easier for me to pinpoint when I got certain follows and certain people were there. But as I started streaming more frequently and started playing different games, it was kind of hard to keep up. Like, I don't remember if my first stream was Vice City or 3. I know it was one of those two. I want to say it was Vice City, but I could be mistaken. Right into that freaking point. Yes, checkpoint. Must be Vice City. I think it was. I think it was. I know my earliest clip. That'll probably be the pinpoint, the good way to pinpoint it. Whatever my earliest clip is, was probably the first game. Anthony Hockey. My first stream was like maybe a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago now. It's been a fun ride. I remember my first follower was Chris, and I think that was during Vice City. He pops in every once in a while when I play GTA games. Oof. Grubman. Imposing Chris was your first one? No, not a different Chris. This one is like 5S Chris or Z something Chris. Grub was my first raid. And I think that was either through... I was either streaming 3... It might have been 3. Because I think he was playing it at the same time during like a Honda run. Oh, they're trying to get me. That's cool. You remember that? Yeah. I mean, my memory's like halfway decent. Yes, I've killed a lot of brain cells throughout the years and continuously, still on a daily basis. But my memory's not that bad. There's key things, and it's weird because there's like things I'll remember forever, and then I'll get a name that's not a first-time chatter, and I'll be like, "Where the hell are you from?" I was like, "What have you said here before?" That was the first followee on the Dan religion. Damn, I want in on the religion. Tell me our story, Dan. Let's see, Quesadilla. The Quesadilla. Mario 64, right? I want to say it was Mario 64 you came in on. Trying to remember. Did I meet you through Drew, or did I introduce you through Drew? You came at the point where I was doing a lot of random streams. So it's harder for me to pinpoint then. You came towards the middle time. But I think it was Mario 64. Was it during a raid? Do you remember? You can make a religion out of it? Nah, man, nah. Like, don't get me wrong. To each their own. If you want to start a cult, feel free. But I won't be the number 1. I'll be a number 2 in a cult. They don't do as much time when the government comes. Trying to think. Or was it during Grand Theft Auto? The ISIS. The ISIS. Yeah, I mean that sounds like a group known for immigration control here in the States, I see. You know? Who does number 2 work for? We don't know. We don't know. Casey, you came in during Grand Theft Auto 3 on Dreamcast. Am I right? When I was doing I think that's when I remember you following. Was during that time. When I was playing that early beta of that. I Am Your Father. I do know Dan, but mostly I find the people I know through relationships. I haven't ever actually told you I am your father. Daddy? No, you're not my dad, Casey. One, you're way too young. You know, and you're on the lighter skin side. Well, my dad is he's dark skinned. JP, welcome on in. We just found my dad in chat. Hope you're having a good day. Tacos. Yes. Tacos sound good. I might have to do that for dinner today. Yeah, Casey. He's stating that he's my long-lost father. I found him. Mi papa. Casey. It's mi papa. He's not. He's way too young. My father would also be very upset if he heard that someone was trying to claim to be my daddy. You missed the joke? I missed the joke. Like the milkman. My reply to Casey? Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. There's a lot happening here. In this world of Mario that is super. The sun is a deadly laser? Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me catch up. I missed something here. Isis, he's my father. What is even going on? No, Casey, I'm your father. Oh, Icy's my granddad. Damn, there's lots of craziness. Was that the one? The sun is a deadly laser. Yeah. Yeah. Not anyone when there's a blanket. What? Maybe with some sunscreen? I don't know, man. You guys are starting a weird cult. I'm all for it. I'll be the number 2. Icy can run the whole thing from Mother Russia. It'll be great. We can pirate everything. Because piracy is legal in Russia. It's a cult where we all just go there and play pirated games and movies all day. It's a grand old time. The ice sickle, as I'm a communist? Ooh, don't drink the Kool-Aid, yeah. Yeah. Communism, I'm gonna have to tap out. And just like that, the cult was over. Or at least I left it. You guys can still go, man. But my American blood won't let me do it. It got too political. It just got too political. I call it my 6 degrees of Twitch. Hold on. So real story from my side. I run some Python scripts to log who chats and who chats. And I add them to a database. You chatted in Raptor stream. That's right. Raptor was running Next Gen Edition. He was trying to do speed runs there. That's where I met you. I'm sorry, Casey. And Raptor chatted in JPengle stream, and I followed JPengle. Then I have a web page I made that shows me streamers that are linked to streamers, chatters, relationships, and that's how I found you. I call it my 6 degrees of Twitch. Interesting. And I've been hanging out since. Huh. You could make a lot of money from selling that. Yeah, I guess. We could write a whole movie. I want Adam Sandler to play me in the movie, or Kevin James. Oh no, the ad is glitching? Yeah, I do remember, like, now that you say that, as soon as you said Raptor's name, I remember you were there when he was running Next Gen Edition Vice City, because he was trying to do a speed run of it, and then I was playing it around that same time. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That is really cool. I know around that time is when I also finished. Because I remember you being there. And because one of my clips that gets played the most on Ranwood's stream is the one of you playing that Mario sound dying while I'm playing Mario 64. So I remember that you were there for when I finally beat that damn game. That was close to the same time. I used to run Python. I think I still do a little. I need to sleep now. Bye-bye. Sorry to be rude. No, you're good, Icy. See you later, man. Have a good night. Yes, go to bed for your health. Yes, that's true, Unhumane. It was a social experiment for me to know where my social circle could get more views, but I haven't streamed in a while. Interesting. It's kind of hard to gauge, like, you know, where you're going to get more views somewhere at. The trick is, I mean, because, like, even for me as a variety streamer, sometimes you get people who just want to see, like, one game, and you can do that over and over again. And you might get consistent viewers, but... like me as a variety streamer, I know that I have certain people who only come to see certain games. And I appreciate all y'all when y'all come back and I'm playing something completely different. Like the fact that, Unhumane, I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought you were only wanting to see Mario Kart 8. And then I saw, like, the next day, I lost like 4 viewers or 4 followers. And I was like, man, I lost on Humane. And here you are, which is super cool. Because being like, some would consider being a retro streamer a niche. It's a bit of a smaller community compared to like more modern games, you know? Like, especially compared to Mario Kart 8. But it could also be like the bot followers too. Sometimes you get the bots that try to sell you stuff on Discord. We talked about that earlier, you know? Thanks, Unhumane, yeah. Well, I have been here since you were playing Teletubbies, no judgment. I don't think I played Teletubbies, have I? Yeah. Nah, yeah, okay. I was about to say, no, definitely not. I've played some weird games, especially on the Game Boy Advance. We did a Barbie game for a good bit. People like that for whatever reason. Oh, shit. Almost died. Almost died. Yeah, it makes sense being a more niche community, yeah. Thank you for the hydration, Redeem. Yeah, man, my thought was I would find some big ass streamer chatting somewhere in relation to people that chat in my stream. It was actually pretty crazy. Yeah. I mean, with the streaming thing, it's all about being consistent, being yourself, and just going for it. Like, you know, either my early streams, dude, I would have like on average one person. That was like the first few months. It was like 1 to 3 people would watch. And occasionally I'd get chats. I think Zekio was there for some of the early streams. Zekio, Evan, all day. You know, and that was like super, where it would be crazy for me to have like double digits even. And then slowly the community grows. But the more you do it at a steady time, like close to the same time, the more you'll get viewers and whatnot. To me, it's all about having fun and talking shit. The fact that I have regulars here is awesome. Another key is to never stop talking. Like try to keep chat engaged as much as possible. Oh, never mind. It was Dan explaining. Yeah, I think you did come through with Dan explain. One of the early days of that when I first started that. So my chat bot uncovered an entire network of streams that are bots, and they stream only coin pusher games that charge bits to play the coin pusher game. So I found like 40 streamers in a stream, and they all chat in each other's stream and spend bits. I'm pretty sure it's a weird money laundering thing going on. Dude, that's insane. That's pretty crazy. I'm very intrigued by that. Yeah, it's super interesting. Because I know, like, our community of streamers, we all spend a lot of money in each other's channels every now and then, like with bits, with the cheers. Oh, I'm super dead there. Wow, that's a one-hit KO, even with a mushroom. I didn't know they had games like that. I can go find one. The act of my bot watching their stream. They auto followed me, huh? Wild. Yeah, post that in the Discord. Like, not in their general, but one of the other ones. I'm curious to look into that. It just sounds interesting to read about. Then again, I don't want bots following me. Like, I know that number means something to some people, but... And followers are cool, don't get me wrong. I appreciate everyone who follows the channel. But if it's a bot, you know, I don't want that. Shit. I thought I was furthest back, and I'm over here paying attention to the saw. We're so close to the end world. Okay, alright. Where are you going from here? So we're gonna have to do some hopping. Shit. It's a slippery rock you gotta land on. Oh my god, I choked. I choked! And I killed myself from choking. And not the good choking either. That was the bad choking. I gotta use my bot account to check that one out. The Skynet Dan. I didn't even think about like what you were talking about, Casey, but yeah, that could definitely be used for money laundering. Which is wild and genius at the same time. Yeah, because you would generate a 1099 from that and everything. Sven, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. It is beautiful. It is.
It's beautiful.
We're chugging away here. We're towards the end of Super Mario World. What you been up to today, brother? Shit. Seriously? I gotta stay on the A button here. That part's hard. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, man, and I don't know who I'm dealing with, so I ain't posting about it everywhere. I feel you. I feel you. Yeah, it might be best that you don't post it anywhere in retrospect. You're like the FBI. That might be better for like DM. Shit. This feels like a Mario Maker level. There we go. There we go. Made it past these fuckers. Now these guys. I gotta time it. Ah! I gotta hit A. I keep forgetting to hit A so I can bounce. I'm gonna play some Mario Kart and have fun with Super Mario. Unhumane. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Catch you later. Good luck with the races. Damn, what the fuck? Yeah, no, it was pretty wild. It was pretty wild there. Okay, alright. We kind of, if you scroll up, you can see his explanation about it there, son. He was doing some digging. Okay, alright. I wish I had a freaking feather. We cleared it. We cleared it. And we got a mushroom. And we're just gonna run. Excellent. Excellent. We're getting close to the end. I can feel it. You gotta do a lot of spin jumps in this one. It's a powerful jump. For whatever reason, it doesn't hurt Mario. Oh my goodness. No, that failed. I didn't think that it was gonna shoot me all the way to the top of the level there. The spin is OP, yeah. It really is. It really is. Until it kills you. Bum, bum. There we go. There we go. We made it. Gotcha. We gotta hit that redhead. Oh. Shit. I was like a second too slow. We got him. We got him. Seriously? Come on. All right, another level down. Pretty good. Doing pretty good at this today. That's a pretty strong mop. Wendy Zero, Koopa in Castle Number 6, has sung her last song. Mario must meet the challenge that is now before him. There is a sunken ship that appears to be a gateway to the Valley of Bowser. And that sunken ship is the ship that used to fly around in Mario 3, which is pretty cool. Thank you for the GG, Anthony. It looks just like the ships, too, from Super Mario 3. Oh, okay. This one's hard. You never know. You never know where they're gonna pop up at. It's hard to gauge. Woo! Mecha Frogzilla, how are you? Happy Monday. Oh, shit. Meow, right back at you. There we go. We're past that part. We're past him.
It's Mao, 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 Mao. It's that it said no. Mel.
What? was that? Were you trying to make a meow? I don't know what was happening there. Was that the hissing sounds, or was that like the psh, 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 psh sounds when you're trying to get him there? Oh shit! We cleared it. We cleared it. All right, another one down. Another one down. The hissing sound. No, it was like. Got it. All right, Valley of Bowser. We're getting there. We're getting there. Woo. Oh, shit. That giant mole got me. That moly mole. Let's go down below. Silly Chuck. Oh, maybe I can kill this guy this way. Yep, that works. That works pretty good. Nothing else here? I guess not. Maybe I can pull one of these fast. See if I can kill this guy that way. Nope. Oh, I killed that one. The music in this tunnel area is very peaceful and calming. Alright, I think I can ride one of these things, right? Yep. Gonna ride that mole all the way to the edge. Ah, fuck. Of course you want to come this way, Mole. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want to get in my way? I think I need to get up there. Come this way, guy. Son of a bitch. There we go. There we go. Nope. Nope. Huh? Huh? Nice. And how about here? Nope. Damn. Not my lucky day today. Not my lucky day. Okay, so I was wrong to think that that was the exit. That was also a bad choice. Just gotta kill him for good luck sometimes. Damn this thing again. Gotta wait for him to come all the way back. There we go. There we go. Damn. Damn. I died. The panic and the anxiety got the best of me there. I'm going through my videos in Switch and deleting the ones that suck. Ah, gotcha. What kind of videos? Like of your gameplay or what? What's in this tunnel? Nothing? Nothing, huh? I need the purple switch, I feel, on this one to get up there. Or I need the flower or something. Ask your mom about them at your own risk. That's a shame. That's a shame. She loved those videos. This is really just a bonus area, huh? That was better this time around. I got a little bit luckier. Okay. So not there. We do get this here. Okay. So they do give us a little something to help us out. Because I'm pretty sure it's where those, it's in this area. No, it's not. Huh. The mystery grows. The mystery grows. It's mostly F-099. Nice. I was talking to Unhumane about that earlier. I think he likes playing F-Zero on the Super Nintendo, like emulated, but he hasn't played F-099. I was telling him he'd probably love it. On the bottom this whole time. The last place I looked. I've been diving into data, but a lot of these folks are banned now. Oh, they probably got caught. They've probably got caught. They know. Because I know eventually, like, Twitch does an audit and tries to figure out who's a bot. Time for Valley of Bowser. Imagine that it's all those, like, stream boo fuckers, and that's how they launder their money. It's through that. Damn, another one of these, huh? Another one of those. Damn. It was back in January that I saw all this going on. Oh, okay, yeah, that was a while ago. Shit, literally almost a year. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? I kind of wish I had a Yoshi here. Might have to go back and find him. It's such a long walk. Such a long walk. I guess we'll wait on the come down. Huh. Am I not running fast enough there? Let's try it again. Maybe I need to be small Mario for that part? Oh, okay, I need to go into that middle area. I see what's going on now. All right. Oh, not here. Not there. Woo! That was a close one. You almost got me, Mario. Woo! Oh, nope. Gotta get that on the come up. That would have been bad. Actually, yeah, no, it does have to be on the come up. That's a tight one. That was a tight one. Oof. This one's very tight. Guten tight, as the Germans would say. Get that shroom, baby. We did it. No level down. That one was tough. I had to really like lock in there. One little mistake there and you become a Mario sandwich. Only 2 lives. All right. I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. I will be right back. Enjoy the beautiful soundtrack of the Bowser Valley, right? Is that what this is? Retro Gaming 247 has been watched for over 632.2 thousand hours with an average of 112 viewers and a peak of 728 so far this year. That's impressive. Holy shit. Is that a bot or like a real one, Casey? Hold on. I missed some stuff here. And I was a liar. This stream had 242 chatters, and most of them were also live and also chatting in each other's stream. They weren't spending like thousands of bits in one stream, but quite a few of them were also live in each other's stream chatting and also spending bits. Huh. But Silly Gnome still has this. Interesting. Very interesting. Damn it. I wish I could spin jump like midair. Like, I wish that was a thing. Don't know where we're going, but we're gonna find out. Nope. Nope. Alright. Hopefully this is the right exit. It was. I got super lucky there. That was like the easiest freaking ghost house ever. That was pure luck. See? That's my normal skill level. Dies within 5 seconds. There we go. We got a shroom, baby. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. But yeah, I think honestly, the best way of promoting yourself on Twitch would be just being social. Talking to other people with similar common taste. Participating in community events and, you know, raids. Raids are really what make or break a streamer, I feel. That's what's brought me into like other communities here and there. You can't really fake those. It's been a great way to meet new people, too. I've met a lot of cool new people through raids. That's how I met Drew. And that brought me through Spec and a whole bunch of other communities as well. I met JP through Spec. Those are certain things you can't emulate. Hold on 1 second. Let me get to a good spot here where I'm not sitting on timed platforms. And I'll follow up on chat. Shit. Oh, I thought I was dead. I thought that was it. Hey, we got a life. Fuck yeah. At KCD, but don't they lose money giving it to them themselves? So the reason why someone would do that, Ant, is to show that the money's coming from somewhere. If you obtain dollar bills, y'all, illegally, you have to figure out a way to show where that came from to buy assets with it to prove, you know, that you're not obtaining the funds illegally. So they would do that to get a 1099 and pay taxes on that money so the government doesn't come after them. If that's what's really happening there. Again, this is all speculation. Shit. Yeah, that's what that means when they say, like, washing money. They take dirty money and they make it look like it came from a legitimate source. Ozark is a really good series that kind of goes into detail and explains what that is. I take my money to the laundromat and I toss it in the washer and dryer so I clean off the drugs. That's also another thing. Dollar bills have a lot of cocaine on them. You'd be surprised. Very much speculation. I know nothing. And blood. And blood. Thank you for adding that at the end there, Mecca. I seen nothing. I seen to nothing. Get through your hole, Mario. Get in the pipe. You got places to go, my friend. We have a princess that we need to save. That she's only your friend, allegedly. I would not be shocked by how much coke is on the dollar. I've seen things. Yeah, man. Money is a very dirty thing between, like, how many hands it touches, strip clubs, you know? I myself have placed dollar bills at places where the sun don't shine, if you know what I'm saying. I think I told you guys about that story at the booby trap where a girl winked her butthole at me. And I put a dollar bill on her butthole because I didn't want to see that. And it was worth the censorship. Yeah, I paid her $1 to stop doing that. It was worth it. Worth it. But for sure, it was laundering. I spent way too much watching it. Why didn't you want to see that? I just didn't care for it. It was like, you know, you can only look at a butthole and be entertained, I guess, for so long. It was like when I heard about the Mandela effect for the first time. Oh, okay. I wouldn't want to see it either. It sounds gross. It was, you know, it was weird. Like, I'm all for party tricks and everything like that, but that was one I was happy to put $1 over to cover it up. She earned that $1. And then what was funny is that strip club is called a booby trap. And I was watching that Diddy documentary and they talk about it. Booby trap on the water. And that's that same club. I was like, oh shit. Maybe Diddy was there at that same time. Who knows? He wasn't. But I thought it was crazy that a place that I actually know of was mentioned on the documentary. They send a that dude at the end. I don't want to spoil it. Watch the documentary. But one of the dudes who sues Diddy towards the end, who was like waking up randomly next to Diddy and shit, he got the worst of it, I felt. I mean, I'm all for party tricks, but I don't know. It's a great quote. I didn't even realize I said that. I mean, I wouldn't have given her $1. It's kind of walk or look away. I was sitting down and having a beer, you know? It was worth it. It was worth it. I'm about to get dinner going, and I ain't watching that documentary. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm traumatized after watching that documentary. I think that's what's it's been hard for me to put the Super Nintendo down after watching that documentary. The Super Nintendo brings me back to a happy place. That Diddy didn't have so much authority in. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Damn it! I was over here focused on my feather. I was like, can I get it back? And then I died. Enjoy your dinner, Casey. Buen provecho, my friend. Shit, I have to do this part all over again. This one. Oh, shit. That was easy. I like that one. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay, just pace myself. It's gonna be alright. We're gonna make it through this. It's not gonna be that bad. Immediately, I don't pace myself and I take a hit. Nice. Nice. Here we go. Ooh, there's a disco ball up there. That looks nice. Oh. This part kind of gives me like old Mario vibes. Like how tight the platforming is on these type of enemies. Like Super Mario World on the NES. Come on, get out. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That was a dumb death. That was dumb on my part. I was getting greedy on killing all the enemies on screen. I like the variety of different ways we have to get to Koopa. This was a bad call. This one was a bad door to go into. I was close. Was pretty close there. Now we know not to go in that door. This one I like, though. We can go in this one. Let's go to the third one. What's in this one? What's in number 7? Or actually, what's in the very end? In 8. Oh, this son of a bitch. Okay. That was just sloppy. Sloppy work on my part. Number 1, where we got? The first one appears to be the hardest out of all of them. Yep. Yep. You don't want to go into first doors. So number 3, I think it was. Number 3 is good? Yes. 3 is easy. Ah, oh, that was dirty. I didn't see the third one there. You son of a bitch. 2 it is. 2 is the easiest. Let's try 7. Which one's 7? This also brings me back to Super Mario on the NES vibes. Oh, that one jumps. The gold ones jump. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. My cable got tied around my foot here. Hold on one second. Let me organize my table and my cable. Alright, let's knock down this front door again. Super Mario, what's that? It's this plumber from Brooklyn. He lives a rough life in this place called the Mushroom Kingdom. He has this broad, this real good friend of his, named Princess Peach. And she keeps getting kidnapped by this guy named Bowser. They're pretty weird. That's all I know about him. Is Mario like a knockoff New York City version of Mario? That's Mario. That's different than Mario, you know? He's a cool guy. That's his cousin. Mario. Oh shit, I picked the wrong door again. Oh, where are you going? Go that way. Get out of here. Okay, alright. Fuck these guys. Alright, there we go. We made it to Bowser, baby. Whoa. Twofer. We got him with the twofer. Let's help the princess. She needs it. This is another really good track. Oh, he's dropping balls on me. I don't appreciate that, Bowser. Oh, you son of a bitch. Lost one. And we lost two. Go ahead, throw more of your little minions. Damn it. Come on, drop your guys. I have nothing to hit you with. There we go. All right. Next phase. I thought it was really clever how they did the mode 7 to make it look like he's coming towards you. It was a nice touch. Uh-oh. Where are you going, Bowser? No. Got him. We got him. Is that really it? I thought there was another phase where he becomes really big. Or am I thinking of Yoshi's Island? Mario's adventure is over. Mario, the princess, Yoshi, and his friends are going to take a vacation. Yeah, and this is where they go to Isle Delfino. Thank you for the GG, Zekio, Owl, and Enter. Appreciate y'all. It was beautiful. It's a beautiful ending. Yeah, so I beat this in about 3 hours. Not terrible. Yeah, these old games, if you know a decent amount about them, you can beat them about anywhere from an hour and a half to 3 hours casually. You know, depending on what path and how focused you are. I think if I go back and play Donkey Kong Country 3, I could probably beat it closer to an hour and a half now. Thank you for the GG, Anthony. We did it. We did it. We beat the Mario. Mario with the A, right? Not Mario? Whatever way you say it, you know. I feel like I can beat Super Mario World in sub 30. Depends which route you take. Thank you for the GG, Ranwood. I mean, you can go through the stars. You can cut through the stars and beat it in like 10 minutes. Probably faster, but I'm kind of a sweat lord, yeah. I get sweat lord vibes from you, Mecha. Now Secret World? No, now we're going to Sunshine. I just wanted to remember what a really good Mario game looked like before I popped in Sunshine. Mario is a Christmas orgasm. That's something you get underneath the mistletoe if you play your cards right after a few cups of eggnog, you know? Or coquito if you're in, you know, in the tri-state area or Puerto Rican, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Princess is going to get a Mario from Mario soon. Mario equals Mario. Yeah. Yeah. You're very welcome, game. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Miyamoto. Right? Yeah. The Fishin' Lakitu? I can never pronounce that name right. That symbol does not mean equal. Okay, I don't know what that symbol means. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate the congrats. We did it. We beat Mario in one sitting. I've become addicted to these one-sitting playthroughs. It's a great time. It's a great time with short games. Almost gave up yesterday on DKC3. Grub motivated me to power through it. Like, literally was about to raid out, and he was like, no, you got this. And that was all I needed to hear. I wonder what would be the next one-sitting quick game that I can do in the future. We've done Mega Man X a bunch of times. I'm trying to think, what's another game that I've played that I could probably one-sit? Not going to do it today, but thinking for the future, you know? Maybe one of the Ninja Turtle games? Turtles in Time or something? On that, I would probably do the arcade version, so I can cheese the coins for the infinite continues, you know? That Michael Jackson game, Moonwalker, I think that only takes like 30 minutes. Super Metroid is a one-sitting game? Not for a first-time playthrough, but yeah. That would probably take me 24 hours straight on a first playthrough. Maybe more. Maybe more. You got Lemmy, Iggy, Ludwig, Larry. Oh, Ludwig von Koopa. He's French. Alright, that's the end. That's the end of Super Mario World. Let me connect the Nintendo Wii real fast. Well, I really just gotta connect the audio cables. Let me put that in. We'll switch on to the Wii. We'll get some sunshine action. You can also update the category real fast. You also connect the cable here. I'm lost in a world of cables. Go. Back to the world of shine. Let me check the audio. Let me know if I need to turn this down if it's too loud. I think it will be. Let's go back to that, giant glowing thing that we figured out last time was another area for us to explore. We beat Petey last, that was the last shine we got. The Revenge of Petey or whatever the hell it was. Now we're off to Noki Bay. Uncork the waterfall. Alright, let's do it. This guy looks cool. Ah, welcome. Master Mario, I presume. Parappa the Rapper. Ooh, that would be a good game to play. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. That was a really good, that was one of my first Blockbuster rentals for the PlayStation 1. Okay, so we gotta do something up there, huh? Play 9 souls. What's that? What's 9 souls? I don't know who, but someone corked our waterfall. There is no doubt is why our lovely bay has become polluted. And I can't even fish. And so I ask you, help. Help. Yank that cork. Please, fulfill this old man's wish. What's that? You'll do it? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Mario. I knew I could count on you. Just beware. That guy in the cork. 9 souls. It sounds familiar, right? Is that a Souls game? It's a wholesome, feel-good game with a warm, fuzzy story. And fun, but easy gameplay. Damn, I lost my Dan watch streak. Really? What? How? You've been here every day. Did you miss yesterday? You can play as a cat in a Metroidvania, huh? I feel like you've been here every day, Ran. I'm blown away by that. Because I was streaming. Oh, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's happened to me on a few streams. I lost my watch streak in Drew's stream because of that. I think it was like during the 24-hour stream. I lost all day's streak as well. And enters. So I'm like building the streaks back on everywhere. Skittle Piddle! I'm joking, but it is notoriously difficult. Like stupidly difficult. Mecca, thank you for letting me know that you were joking, because I would have went and played that thing. No, this is a feel-good, easy game. And been destroyed. Welcome on in, Skittle. Welcome on in.
Okay. Come on, baby.
Play it anyway? I might. I might try it out. What console is that for? Or what platform? You bitch. You stay away from me, alright? They're suicidal. How do I go up? Maybe I fill that thing with water? Is that a strat? Yes? Okay. It's probably in a console, yeah. Switch, PC, Xbox, PS4, and 5. Okay. Yeah, I got 3 out of those. Out of those 5. We gotta keep going higher, huh? Okay, it didn't really put us that much higher. I've been foiled. Oh, shit. Damn it. We were doing so good. I'm gonna have to drop down into the water again. Get some more water. Okay, apparently that hurts me. This water is poisoned. This was not a good call. I'm gonna die here. So now we know. The water is poisoned. It's a skill issue, Anthony. I like this game as I play it more. I didn't grow up playing 3D Mario, so I suck at them. And when I play old, like, you know, like I'm sure you guys have noticed, I can run through old platformers relatively quickly. Even the Sonic games that I've never played before, I have the skill set for them. I don't have the skill set for 3D platforming, and I'm trying to slowly build them, which is why I kind of play these games in series that they've been released. This one, I want to say overall, I kind of feel more comfortable playing it than Mario 64 because the camera is not fighting me the whole time. But the pacing in this one feels different to me. That's really my only complaint about it. And the flood. I don't care for the flood so much. Like, I kind of wish it was something we'd use as a power-up every now and then. Like, the areas that, you know, where you don't have the flood and it's like a boss area and it's kind of brutal. I kind of prefer that more than the rest of the game. I've played very little of Odyssey, but the bit that I played, I loved the hell out of, Anthony. I enjoyed it a lot. And that's how I know I'm going to like Donkey Kong Bonanza whenever I make it to that. But this game has grown on me compared to when I first played it. It's just a very different, like, and that's all the 3D Marios. It's a different pace compared to the 2D ones. They're not bad, they're just different. Was this the same area? Yeah, okay, it was. Yeah, I played Odyssey emulated on my PC because I was curious if my new rig was able to play it. And I fell in love with it immediately. DK64, I had a good time, like, once I mastered the controls in it. But man, like, towards the end, like, the top of that castle was really fucking hard.
Dorzilla 1985 asked me, what was it like being married to Supra Don as a Kazakhstani woman? Did he smoke Newports all the time? He is not my wife. This is a very nice country. Very good. He is not my wife. I am not married to he.
Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that I've never been married to Borat. Welcome on in, Georgezilla. Thank you for the biddies. How's your Monday going? I guess we gotta clean this up, huh? How do I go up from here? What the hell? I guess I go... Oh, give me that water. Yes, yes. I don't know what I do here. Huh. It says go up. Georgezilla is back. He's always been. He's always lurking when you least expect him to be there. Georgezilla is there. There we go. We got more water. We got some more water. Shit. Shit. We go in the cave? No? Okay, where do I go from here? Guess up there, huh? I guess this is not where I need to go. And we can't go in there? Nope. Nope. There has to be a way I can get up there. Can I bounce in these balls? Nope, you can't bounce on those. That was a bad call. Well, then how do I get up there? Oh, wrong button. Come on. There we go. Let me get the coins. Come on. That's better. At least we're not dying anymore. At least we're not dying. Okay, what do we got over here? Damn. Damn. Jump up, Mario. Yeah, we're gonna die here. I need to get to the top to uncork the thing there. And I thought I was going the right way, but I was kind of capped out on me jumping that way. Alright, this one says go up. Some platforms there. And I have 1 life left. Yeah, the life sound is awful. Another thing that I don't care too much of in this game. We were talking about like Yoshi's Island, where the crying baby was awful. This is just as bad. I almost want to die in the game just for it to be away. Let me see if I get some coins from these guys. Oh, nope, they killed me, which I'm fine with at this point. The sound is over. The lovely sound is over. I might need to take a little break to grab some quick food. I'm just gonna make I think I'm gonna make some pizza rolls or something real fast. Just to have something in my system. I haven't eaten since this morning, and it's already 7 o'clock. It's crazy how time flies. Let me put something in. Give you guys some music, and I'll be right back. Actually make a sandwich real fast. All right, I'll return momentarily. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. I was starving. I didn't realize how hungry I was until I mentioned how long it's been since I ate. Let's get back into it. I thought I had something pinned up. I guess that timer ran out. Alright, let's get back to the sunshine. Thankfully, we don't have a timer on this. That's the benefit of the 3D Marios. Boan, if you're still there, welcome on in, dude. You happen to come like right in between my little lunch break here. We beat Super Mario World earlier, and now I'm back to the sunshine. And I'm trying to get this shine here. You gotta take out some cork. Alright, let's stop here. What is this? What does that do? That looks like it's important. No? Oh! Okay. What the hell? Alright, alright. That was a little secret to something. Just gotta keep going higher, huh? Let me go over here on this thing. I think we gotta go to that side, huh? Oh, that sneaky thing. I don't know what enemy that was, but it got me pretty good. Okay, I think I need to go up there. Oh, they're gangbanging me. I don't like it. Okay, all right. I think I have to go up there. How? I don't know. We're gonna try. No! I fucked up. I fucked up. We're in the poisonous water. Well, at least we got more water now. really want to know what that door does. Is it just coins? I need to go back and play this. Well, come on in, Ken. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. It's a Mario that's stumped me more than I expected it would. But I am having fun overall. I guess it's just not what I expected from a Mario game, you know? But I do get like stumped, like for example right here. It's telling me to go up. But I'm not sure how. And then when I get up to that level there. Yeah, it's definitely not the most popular one. For sure. I get that. Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. It's just the whole aspect of FLUDD I find to be very different. Like compared to Mario 64, I like the way this controls better for sure. No! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. I guess it's just harder than I expected it to be. A little bit more cryptic too. Half the time I'm trying to figure out what the hell am I looking for. Like even like gaining access to the levels has been a challenge for me. Compared to like in Mario 64 where I'm just jumping in paintings that are throughout the whole castle. Yep, we're dead here. Hopefully one of these guys have water. They do. They do. And I really hate the beeping sound. I was hoping to get some coins. That was not the case. I heard the hundo run on this is really hard. Alright, let's get back in there. Look at this sunshine. Okay, let me try to pay attention to this bullshit, because I don't see where I gotta go. It doesn't show. It just shows me where I start. Okay. Alright. I guess follow the arrows and hope for the best. Come on. No! I had the wrong attachment out. The wrong nozzle or whatever this is called. And Mario games have a way of like... The beginning is difficult because you're getting used to it if you haven't played it before. The middle feels like it's easy, and then once you get to a certain part of the middle, the difficulty increases. I think I have to wet those things there. No, not what I was trying to do. Damn it. I hit the wrong button combo there. There we go. There we go. Get that coin. Like, I don't even know if I'm doing this part right. Like, I don't know if this is the way that they intended me to go up there, but I'm gonna do it. Come here, you weird little squishy things. Give me some water. We got more water here, which is nice. I guess it's on the other way. All right, now let's see. Up here. Okay, all right. What's this? Oh, are you Mario? That guy down there is my teacher. I mean, my grandpa. What? The cork is further up ahead. Be careful, though. There's a weird guy perched on top of it. Okay. He'll start tossing explosives at you if you get too close. Son, I think that's called a terrorist. A terrorist. I can't talk. Wow. A terrorist. That's what that is. If you spray it, it'll shrink. And be easy to carry. Please use it. Okay. What the fuck? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this? Okay, I can use this to get up. Ah, okay, alright. That's pretty cool. Nothing in there? How about in here? No, nothing in there either. So which way do I go, buddy? You couldn't tell me that much? Okay, sign says this way. Might have been a bad spot to put that thing. Yep, need to put it further back. Still a bad spot. Okay. Try that again. Try it again. There we go. There we go. Okay. That was not a good strat. I gotta wet those and throw them faster. How do I pick them up? How do I pick them up? Okay. Yo! Anthony, thank you for the Twitch sub. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. Oh my god. Alright, come on. Gotta do it fast. Pick him up. Throw his ass. Pick him up and throw his ass. That's all we can do. What's the button to pick him up? What's the button to pick him up? Okay, go ahead, throw him. Throw him so I can wet him. I'm gonna try to pick him up. So I guess I just have to throw the bombs at him. There we go. We got one hit on him. Damn. Another hit. There we go. These things chase me. Fantastic. Fantastic. Damn it, I'm trying to pick it up and he's sliding. Come on, guy. Pick him up. I need more water. Fantastic. Fantastic. Ooh, okay. Look for these weird little gooey things. Come chase me over here, goo things. Oh, they got coins there. That's good to know. Yes, water, please. Super Dan, did you smoke any cigarettes this weekend? I have not. I haven't smoked a cigarette in a good few months now. Thank you for asking, I guess. Sorry, I've been a little bit locked in on Sunshine here. Did you crave any cigarettes? I really haven't. Oh, no, I take that back. I did crave cigarettes whenever I did karaoke night because I was drinking whiskey. Like, I really only crave it when I'm doing heavy drinking. Wouldn't help you relax? Sometimes, yeah, but not all the time. I'd rather smoke the green stuff, you know, to relax more. Cigarettes is more of a social thing when I'm drinking. Yes! Yes! We got him. We got the cork released. Let's get that shine, baby. Finally. Finally got another shine. What? Cork release? Is that a jack-off reference? It might be. I don't know. You gotta ask whoever made this game. You gotta ask whoever made the game. Okay, let's try to get the next one. Back to Noki Bay, the boss of Tricky Ruins. Let me adjust my little area here real fast. Oh, I forgot. What was the boss of Tricky Ruins, it said? Mario, thanks for all your help earlier. That was truly spectacular. Would you mind being my new teacher? I mean, never mind. This guy's weird. My grandpa's up ahead and he wants to tell you something. Alright. I don't know where this guy's grandpa's at. I think I jumped on him. Excellent. Way to go, Master Mario. You have returned our waterfall to normal. Bravo. What's that? The ocean's still dirty. Strange. It looks like my theory was way off. Hoi ho hackampath. Hackampath? What? That's okay. I think I got a lead on the real cause. Now this may not seem like a reward, but I'm going to reveal you one of Noki Bay's deepest secrets. This bay actually contains a tomb of an ancient Noki king. When you spray water on the wall paintings, a path usually opens. It's almost like magic, and one path leads to a hidden shine sprite. Honest, this is all true, maybe. Super Dan, how big would a woman have to be for you to feel comfortable with her picking you up and rocking you to sleep, then breastfeeding you? I'd say she would need to be really tall, man. I don't know. At least 6'7". Oh, okay. Oh, this is the regular one. What does this guy got for me? Now that our waterfall is back to normal, I can resume the business. Thanks, Master Mario. In return, please use my boats at any time. Free of charge, of course. I don't have any orders, though. Looks like you'll have to use your pump to get around. Huh. Okay, alright. This doesn't work that well. Where does this dude at? Well, the arrow's telling me to go up, so we'll just follow the arrows again. I'm guessing we gotta hit all of these, right? And we'll get like a secret star. Come on, I was about to say, don't do that to me, Mario. There we go, there we go. There's two of them over there that I'm gonna have to wet at some point. Let me just fight this guy first. This area looks a little different. I'm gonna try going this way. Come on, come on. There's something up there for sure. How do I get up there? Okay, this way? No! No! Ah! This damn game. At least we got one shine today. Oh shit. Nope, okay, that's fine. What is this one called? The Boss of Tricky Ruins? Did it show in the beginning of what I have to do or no? I'm gonna exit and re-jump back into it. 'Cause I don't remember. I really don't. Where is this boss? Where is he? And what does he do? So no, it is that. I just gotta find the secret bullshit. Damn it. So we gotta hit all of the little squares for water. How do I get in first person mode? Whoa, okay, alright. Interesting, interesting. Come on, Mario, jump up! Ah. What? No! No! Damn this game! Damn this game to hell. Every time I think I figure something out, it's timed. It's freaking timed. Hold on, let me use the bathroom real fast. And I'll be right back. Damn this freaking game. Oh, I exited the game. Beautiful. Super Dan, what's the most illegal thing you've ever done that you can talk about on stream, either because it's not that unethical or because the statute of limitations have run out? You know, I'm gonna have to plead the fifth on that one, Georgezilla, because I'm not a lawyer, you know? Because I'm not, okay. Speeding. I speed regularly. There you go. That's about it. That's all I feel comfortable sharing on stream. That doesn't seem to be that incriminating. Hypothetically speaking, then. What? What do you mean, hypothetically speaking? Like a crime that I would feel comfortable doing? I don't know. You got me lost, the hypothetical there now. Like if I were to do a crime hypothetically? Can you give me an example? Come on, dude. Get up there. There we go. There we go, Mario. Ah. Okay, alright. Alright. I feel like something opens up in here. Okay, we got this thing up here. Georgezilla is a cop. He might be, Anthony. He might be. He might be working for the federales. I don't know. I'm sorry, officer. I've never done not one thing wrong. Georgezilla, behave. We don't need cops here. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. Welcome. The law makes me uncomfortable. Even though I don't do anything illegal. But it's because, you know, I live in America. And sometimes bad things happen when cops are around. Sometimes good things happen too. I like the law overall. And I've had a fair share of good and bad run-ins with the law. But I've never, you know, knock on wood, I've never been arrested or anything like that. How's your day going, Anna? Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention here. We're being pushed out. We're being pushed out. Seriously? Damn! Damn it, Tails. Ah. It's gonna come out again anyway. I mean, can I wet it for it to go longer? No pun intended. The answer is no. The answer is no. It's been fine, and yours has been pretty good today. Been chilling. I got to beat some Mario earlier today. Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo. I've got one shine. So I'm pretty happy I got at least one shine. And I'm just getting some progress done. Let's go ahead and clean this up. Pretty chill day today. Didn't have to work, got to sleep in. Oh, you would like to see that one? Oh yeah, it was a fun one. I'll play it again in the future for sure. Oh wait, happy birthday, Anna. Today's your birthday, right? I'm remembering that correctly. You're very welcome. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Anna Muffin. Happy birthday to you. In case nobody's saying to you happy birthday in English yet. I'm awful at this Mario game. This game is very frustrating to me. You're very welcome. Did you do anything to celebrate? Did you go out? How old are you now? Like 22, right? Yeah, I did a little reunion. Nice. Yesterday. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, there we go. We made it to the top. It's this freaking guy, huh? Okay, I just gotta switch this bullshit. Oh, okay. I'm trying. I know what I gotta do, game. I'm legal in all the world. 21, congrats. You're legal to drink in all the world, Anna. You're legal to drink. Congratulations, that's pretty hype. 21 is, that's a fun year. Let's go. Come on, throw ahead. Throw those nasty little tentacles at me, you sick bastard. There we go. I hope this thing gives me a shine. I'm not fighting it for no reason. Do I gotta wet his face? I guess so. It's such a weird game. Oh, all right. Now he's muddy again. Phase 2. BRB, parent is calling you? No worries, Anna. I'll be here. Noob, what's good, dude? Welcome on in. Oh. We beat Super Mario World earlier today. I did a one sitting of that. And now I'm trying to get some, Oh, GG's, Noob. Hell yeah. Cheers to you, my friend. Nice. Nice. That's super hype, man. That is super hype. How do you feel about the purchase? Cheers, sir. Yes, yes. Hopefully that process didn't stress you out too much, man. I know it sucks. Let's pull this motherfucker's arms. Oh! Now I got to give the bank all of the money I earn each month. Yep, yep, yippee. The joys of having a mortgage, my friend. Oh no! No! Wait, what? What? I'm blown away right now. Wait, what just happened? But for real, I'm super happy. I'm sure you are, man. That's awesome. I'm very happy for you. Oh, it won't let me in there. I don't know if that is a secret. I think it's not unlocked yet because I didn't freaking fight that boss. Oh, and this thing's killing me. Fantastic. The water that's full of poison. Okay, how do I get back to where I was at? Okay. Where's this dude? Yeah. Stinky poison water. It'll get you. It'll get you. We got this guy. We got to go back over here. At least there's some coinage. Where's the boat? Oh. Back in the poison. Sure, sure. Yeah, and it kills you so fast. Damn this game. Damn this game with its sticky poison water. Alright. Blame Luigi. Yeah, he's not here. I'm sure he's out exploring some mansion somewhere looking for ghosts like a psycho. That's all Luigi ever does these days. He keeps trying to fight ghosts with his vacuum. That's why he's not on vacation with us. Probably using a vacuum cleaner like a ramrod. Exactly. Oh, yeah. You... exactly. We were both in the same place. Let me leave the... Oh! These freaking fish. Put me in the poison water. I'm trying to leave the coins there for later. No! Leave them for later. Alright, come on, let's... Oh! Let's make this fast, Mario. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. And what is this other rock I gotta wet next? You know, this is a Mario game that kind of feels like a Zelda game. That's the best way I could describe it. That's why I don't hate, like, I don't hate it, but it just doesn't feel like a Mario game. Like, with these secrets and stuff, this is what I would expect from Zelda. Very true, yeah. You gonna push me out? Yep. That's exactly what you're gonna do. Okay. The water pack does a lot to add depth to it, yeah. I gotta wait for that thing to finish before I can restart this part too. Okay, let me look at it and see what changes and what doesn't. Okay, I gotta get up there. And I gotta angle the camera correctly, otherwise I fuck up. No! Oh my god, it's a skill issue. No! No! Ah! Now my camera's stuck. I can't even move my camera. Oh, that's great. It kills me here. Cool. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. This camera, man. That was strange as fuck. I don't know, man. I be breaking these old games all the time. No, no. New route? Yeah, kind of. It works for a little bit. I need to get more water after this one. I gotta save it. It's not back resetting. Like, that's the part that I don't like. Like, I feel like it should allow me to re-wet it and keep it open and just reverse from that part. Yeah. Like, I know right now it's probably a waste of time even me. Oh, I fell. Lovely. I have nowhere to get water that's close by, and I gotta refill. And it's kind of like the point where I'm at. I need to do the newer levels to continue unlocking them. There we go, there we go. where do I go from here? I think we made it. I think we made it. It's kind of hard to tell because I can't see anything. And just like Mario 64, I'm once again fighting the camera. Oh shit! And then these squids, these fucking no. What the fuck was that? It threw fucking squids at me. Yo. You see why I prefer the 2D Marios? You see? Not even Bowser's Castle gave me as many issues as this fucking level. Yeah, it was like the Resident Evil snakes. They just dropped. They dropped these octopi all over me. Out of the sky, yeah, 100%. Someone had a kill streak, apparently. They airdropped in. What squids? Those were squids, right? Let me pick up this poison water. Metal Mario had a 6x streak, 100%, man. That Shadow Mario, whatever the hell is in this, that stares at me from a distance all the time while I do this bullshit. Okay. Let me find the coins. I know I stockpiled coins here, because I anticipated this on happening. There we go. Try this again. Good luck, Past Dan. Thanks. Get up there, Mario. Stop fucking around. Come on. There we go. All right. We're back to where we were before. We got this. Son of a bitch. Nah. Come on, quickly, before it starts closing. Ah, get in there with your damn flood bullshit. Move, Mario, move. Be careful for the squid. They're gonna come up and just fall out of the sky, apparently, on you. There we go. Okay. We're back up here. I gotta remember to let go of like the joystick when I hit B. He hit me pretty good. Yeah, we keep fighting this guy. He comes back a lot. It's Robert Downey Jr. Why do you call him Robert Downey Jr.? Come on, come on. We got him. We got him. Nope. They tricked me. They tricked me. Oh, they slapped me pretty good. We got him. We got him. That worked out pretty well. I'm getting the movement down in this game finally. Mario's very mean to animals in this game. Thank you for the GG. We got the secret. Bullshit. Stupid squid. Yeah. Once I figured out the path and how to balance the... Because I keep trying to play this like Mario 64. And it's not that. And I keep forgetting that I have to utilize FLUDD everywhere. And that's the aspect I dislike about this game. It'll be better, like, you know, once I master it. Thank you, Anthony. It's weird to, like... I'm having fun with it, and I hate it at the same time. That's how I would describe this game. Like, I love it, and I hate it. Maybe an unpopular opinion. I didn't think Mario 64 was all that. You know, it's one of those games. Mario 64 is one of those games that it was like, you know, it paved the way for the rest of the 3D platformers. It was the very first one, and a lot of the controls suffer because it was the first. It only had one joystick. So, like, the camera is really your biggest enemy there. But I did enjoy Mario 64. Like, once I figured out how to play with that, with the controller scheme and how to get the movement down. And now that I kind of look at this game like a Mario Zelda game, I feel a little bit better about it. Gex, enter the gecko. I know what game you're talking about, but I've never played it. Like, I remember the advertisement. I remember how cool that gecko looked on the cover on the PlayStation. A man's game. Is it now? Yeah, no. Like, I remember seeing it, but never playing it. I've never even played either. I'm just fucking around. Gotcha. Spyro, I loved the hell out of. Spyro was a good time. Same thing with Crash Bandicoot. I remember playing that. What was another one? New Jersey Devil was a good one, or the Jersey Devil. Red coins in a bottle. Dude, you're gonna love the Spyro games. I guarantee it. Red coins in a bottle. Like, there's not... Yeah, I mean, they're fun sober. I've never played the Spyro games on drugs, but I know sober, it's a good time. Really, you played Jersey Devil recently? That was a game that, I don't know, somebody gave that to me as a kid. And it's not very well known, but it's not a bad game from what I remember. But I haven't played it in like 20-something years, you know? Maybe even more. Let's see, I'm 36 now. I haven't played that game since I was 10. So yeah, it's a long time ago, 26 years ago. I just depressed myself with how old I am. Because it doesn't feel like it was that long. Over a quarter of a century ago was the last time I played that game. The end game was a bit strange. How you have to farm the enemies. I don't think I ever beat it. That's going to be a game that I have to go back to it. I remember I got that game, and Medieval was another really cool like hack and slash platformer on the PlayStation 1. But you enjoyed collecting the pumpkins, yeah? Yeah, that would be a dope stream, for sure. I'll have to do it one day. Was it long? Did you one sitting it? I don't know what's happening here. I wasn't paying attention. But we're in a bottle now. What? Hold on. What? What just happened? It's pretty long? Okay, gotcha. So I won't do that as a one sitting. What the hell is happening? I do have to give this game an A for creativity. Because there's been many times already in this playthrough that I'm just shocked non-stop. How do I don't know how to control it though. Okay, that's not the way to do it. Okay, so I guess we move ourselves left and right with that. What? Dude, I was right there on him. I don't know what's happening. I really don't. Got it. All right, we got one. This one's kind of shitty. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Figuring it out. All right, we got this. Yes, the specialty levels are strange, but they're cool though. Like I mean, I don't know if other 3D Marios are like this. But I do feel like part of the reason why this game is like this, because it's trying to show off the power of the GameCube, you know? I remember getting annoyed with the pinball one. I enjoyed that part of Sonic. The pinball part in Sonic was cool. Dude, where's the red coin? I just had it. Oh, that's the fish. I was like, there it is. It's a freaking fish trying to eat me. Trying to eat little tiny parasite-sized Mario. And teleported away. Yeah. Nice. Nice. How many do I have? It doesn't tell me. That's cool. I don't know why they'd take that feature away. Oh no, 4 out of 8. There it is. Let's just go to the top. I don't know. Alright, I got 5. I guess this is top of the bottle. Remember when they used to show, like, the red things before anything else in the draw distance? Is that not a thing in this one? Oh, wait, there's one. The bottom. 6. Need 2 more. 1 more here. He's like a spaceman. Literally just 1 more. Whoa! There it is, baby. Yes. Yes. This is like the Zelda 2 of Mario games, I feel like. Where it's... People dislike it because it's so different. And it's hard. But it's really creative and not bad once you figure it out. Thank you for the GG. We did it. We did it. It's funny too, because Zelda 2 is kind of like Zelda trying to be like a Mario game, and I feel like this is a Mario game trying to be like a Zelda game. That's probably the best analogy that I can give to this game so far. I think All Day was saying he hates this game, which is ironic, because he loves the hell out of Zelda 2. Okay, let's see. Where do we go from here? It's 8:30. We're actually gonna raid out. I think it's a really good way to describe Sunshine. Yeah, I feel so. Zelda 2 is on the NES. It's like a Souls game for the NES. That's the best way I can describe Zelda 2. It's fun once you figure it out, though. Like, there's one part where the only part that I will say you need to Google if you don't have someone in chat helping you is finding Bagu, because it's super cryptic and the translation I don't think held up on the clue. Google that part. The rest of it can be done without a guide. But it would be really fun to watch you play that. I guarantee All Day will be there. Yeah. Let's raid out. I think their internets are still online. Let's see what he's playing today. You never had an NES or SNES as a kid? Did you have a Sega growing up? So I miss most of those gems? Dude, yeah, you need to play. You definitely need to go. And have you played A Link to the Past? That's like everyone's favorite Zelda. That's the next one that I need to do. Oh shit, it's Enter's affiliate anniversary today. Let's go hang out with him. He's doing Dark Souls. He got a Sega Genesis. Nice. Yeah, see? So, I'm getting to experience the games that I missed out on with like Sonic and everything like that, and you're doing the same with the Super Nintendo. I played Four Swords, but not Link to the Past. I heard Four Swords is like the spiritual successor to Link to the Past. Looks pretty good. But yeah, no, it's been a blast hanging out with y'all today. We got to do some Super Mario World, and I beat that in one sitting, which I loved the hell out of. And I got 2 shines today on this, which is pretty good. Not bad. This game's gonna take me forever. I'm still like figuring out its quirks, and it's a little bit of love and hate, but it's a good time. And we're going to keep pushing through to this, and then eventually I will beat this damn game. And we'll go back to RE3. I might do a little bit of half and half and do some RE3 sessions in there. But I need to close up the games that I have pending. Thanks for streaming, Dan Noob. Congratulations on the house again. Anna, if you're still out there, happy birthday, girl. I hope you have a good one and a good, safe 21st. Anthony, thank you for hanging out if you're still there, and thank you for the sub. You guys have a good night. Let's go hang out with Enter.